Hello everyone, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. Sorry for being a little bit late today. Apparently my power breaker thingamajig, it flipped and I had to go find it and what a thingamajig and go flip it back. So, yeah, the power went out for a second, so I was like, wait a minute, oops. And then I had to go fix that. Anyways, my name is Seraclin, masquerade Vtuber. I stream up on Twitch and on YouTube around 2 p.m. Eastern Time. If you're curious about my schedule, you can find it on my Blue Sky or my YouTube post tab, link below. Anyways, for this week, I probably have mentioned this already, but I am having relatives visited over, so the week might be changed as needed depending on what happens, but it should be pretty. The schedule currently posted should be pretty accurate, I think. So as this might be called, it's gonna be Liza P-tober because Liza P October. Where there is no month that begins with P, I just realized. It's gonna be Liza P-tober, as I was supposed to play Liza P last week, and then I realized it was not on sale last week. Now it is on sale. It was on sale the other week. No, wait, 2 weeks ago I thought it was on sale. It might be sale last week, so I was like about 1 week off. So now we're gonna be doing Liza P. Anyways, just to make sure everything is on. Did I make sure to make this live? Check. Did I make sure to put the Twitch on? Yes. Why does the Twitch have 1 bit? Why does it say unstable? Uh-oh. Twitch says unstable. Okay. Everyone can hear me, right? I hope everyone can hear me. I hope the power did work. And maybe I'm talking to myself. I don't know. Anyways, I'm just loading up the game right now. Oh, by the way, I am working on a costume because we're all unstable here. Oh, hello, Ranky. I'm working on a costume, by the way. It's not great, I would say. I think for the YouTube memberships and Twitch subs, they can see my updates. It's getting there. Maybe. I don't know. I'm opening up the game right now. 1 second. For those who are unaware, this is like part 7. So, spoilers alert. I will give out some descriptions of what's happening in the game. And you will probably be spoiled if you ever want to play this game for yourself. It actually went on sale not too long ago. I don't think it's on sale now anymore. But let me get to the game. Oh my god, so loud. I had it really loud the other day because I was watching something on YouTube. And now it's really, really, really loud. Okay, let's go back to this. Anyways, okay, so here's the plot of this game. We're Leia, this blue-haired lady. She has amnesia, and she's stuck in a video game, a virtual reality game, MMO, called CrossWorld, where we can shoot things, and we can do things, and we can have fire power, ice power, and whatever. Anyways, and all the puzzles in this game, there's a lot of puzzles in this game, there's a lot of platforming, and every single puzzle in this game is all about bouncing balls and projectiles and hopping on platforms, and also bouncing balls and platforms, and I'm really, really bad at that, so, that might be an issue now that I think about it. I hope it doesn't get too hard, I think, later in the game. I have actually turned down the difficulty of puzzles, mainly because I just don't have the reaction time to hit something while I'm moving, while also platforming and all simultaneously. But, so, Leia is mute. She can't talk. She can't, she can't talk. Now, in the last chapter of the game, we discovered that she was actually, what do you call it? AI version of someone else's memory. Basically, she's like an AI doppelganger of someone else who already exists. And the guy who's been helping us, aka, whose name was... What's his name? Sergey? Okay, his name, who was Sergey, was friends with Falsi's AI slop. I think this is more of like the Sword Art Online situation with like Yui, where it's like a AI entity made from someone else's memory. Anyway, so basically she is someone else's memories and put into its own avatar. So technically she's like a doppelganger, more of a doppelganger. Yeah, so imagine if I took my brain and we simulated it into digital stuff, and then we put it into a person, and now look, I'm AI. No, I'm a real person. Don't worry, everyone. But so as a result, she has an existential crisis about who in the world is she? Are you technically a person if you're AI? And the answer was maybe. I don't know. I think so Sergey, it works at the Instatainment Entertainment Company. I know, Instatainment Entertainment Company. Who produces the CrossWorld games. And everything is like a light construct, so nothing is actually particularly solid or anything. They're just kind of like, they're like holograms. think of it as physical holograms, if that makes sense. And so basically, people can connect via headset to connect into the game where all this other stuff is happening. Now, there's people who are on the screen who are not actually AI. They're not avatars. So avatars refers to anyone who's in the game system as a light construct, as a separate being, because their player is being controlled by someone on a headset. Now, we're technically not a player. Well, we are an avatar, but we technically don't have the player person controlling us. Like, we have a, AI version of it controlling us. So technically, we are not a real person. But everyone else in this game are, like, we're either real people controlling digital avatars or just real people in the real world. Because there's actually employees in the game that are just actually physically there in the area, not just like avatar. And they don't really distinguish it too much in the game. I just realized that they kind of don't distinguish who is who in the game, so you just kind of have to assume that people who are wearing funky glasses are actually real people, because they have to actually be able to see what's happening in the game. And then people who have funky outfits are avatars, so they're not actually like, they're not physically there. And then people with just grayed out silhouettes are NPCs. So they're not real people. They're just NPCs. So there we go. Everyone got this cleared up. I think that has to be it. Oh, one more thing. And also, we have two friends, Emil, the French lady, who like the punch beatings and hates bugs. And then Citron, who is, I can't figure out his personality, but he's basically a biology nerd. And I just realized I'm also a biology nerd. And I was like, wait a minute. Yeah, everything he says is kind of funny. Except the part where he called it a rodent. That's incorrect. There's no way a biology person would ever call a rabbit a rodent. I'm never going to let that go. I know people think rabbits are rodents, but they're really not. It's really funny. It's like the tuatara is not technically a lizard. Despite the tuatara looking like a lizard, the tuatara is actually not a different type of reptile that looks very vaguely similar to a lizard. I don't know if anyone knows what tuatara is. It's a type of reptile found in New Zealand. It looks very much like a lizard, but it's not a lizard. I mean, unless you live in New Zealand, I guess you would never find it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Someone in Darkest Dungeon the other day told me that I accidentally equipped their equipment with the stun skill, and they don't have any stun skills equipped. And I realized, oh, oops, yeah, that's true. Anyways, so now okay, so wait, I forgot to mention a really big thing. So we were teleported into the Vermilion Wasteland, which is like, not illegal. We were teleported to the so last chapter, we were teleported to the Vermilion Wasteland, and you're unable to log out of the Vermilion Wasteland. So basically, we got Sword Art Online into basically a toxic red wasteland called Caelid. Oh wait, sorry, wrong game. And then it also had poison swamps. And it was also red. And so we learned that maybe someone has been doing some illegal activities in Crossworlds in a undeveloped alpha version of the game, where players can get trapped in that area and they cannot log out, and so they just permanently go insane because they can't get out of the game. And wait a minute, isn't this the plot of Sword Art Online? I'm not kidding. I've been thinking this joke, but it's not a joke. It actually has every time you have like virtual reality MMO goes wrong, the first thing that comes to mind is Sword Art Online. I guess the second thing that comes to mind is like there's like a whole bunch of, I guess it's not really a new concept. I know Sword Art Online is not the first person or first series media that ever cuts upon this topic, but it's the one I'm most familiar with. Oh, hey Coil, what's up? Anyways, I see this. Okay, now we have been so we were abducted by a person in the Vermilion Wasteland in Caelid. And we got out. Except our friend, who was also teleported to the Vermilion Wasteland and is not an AI, he's a real person, got abducted too, and he was not able to escape because the person uses administrative privileges to keep him from running away. But we're not technically in the game, so we're not technically affected by administrative privileges. So so he got stuck and he's probably being tortured in the Vermilion Wasteland while we got away, and we were going on a boat back to the main game, and we're gonna go have fun and party without him. Yeah, that's about it. Wait, that sounds really bad. We're literally gonna go party without him? Like, he has a whole guild he has friends, he has family, he has he has the college dorm room. I mean, he has the dorm room of a college student who never cleaned anything. But yeah, that's the game, everyone. That was a really bad explanation. If anyone has any questions, please make sure to raise your hand and ask any questions, because I have no idea what I just said, if that made any sense. Okay, to the teleporter. So now we're teleporting back to the mainland after we got abducted. I had a proper landmark on the cargo ship. Then you can travel back and forth from the cargo hold. Also, my character's mute. I forgot to say that. I'm trying not to drag along party members. You can't tell right now, but I'm making like a... It looks like a pog face. You're the only player that can enter this face. Hey there, girl! Oh, hi. You look pretty well rested. Suppose Sergey talk things... It is... Wait, is Sergey spelled S-E-R-G-E-Y? I thought it was S-E-R-G-E-I. I as in... What does the mean of I? I as in... What's the word I can use for I? Like indigo. No one knows what that is. Like... Ichthyosaurus. No one knows what that is either. Like... Isopod. Oh, no, everyone knows what that is, right? I thought it would be I's and isopod, not Y. About time, really. Just so you know, you have all your support. So Sergey, who has been helping us throughout the game, the guy on the blue monitor, said, oh yeah, you're a player who just lost their memories and I'm here to help you out. And then we learned that he's actually trying to use us to get his our memories of the person he copied to reunite with his friends who have gone missing and maybe are doing illegal things at Crossroads. And yeah. So we're technically not a real person. If you ever need a break from the playground, you could stop on by. Well then, let's get you back into the teleportation zone and we're gonna get back to the people. So when they're wearing these glasses, this means that they're a real person who has to put on the glasses to see the light constructs, because the holograms are like, as I said, hologram. Bye. Ooh, we're back. Wait, you two people, are you guys able to see anything? Here we are. We also travel all landmarks from in the playground again. So direct links will work again. It's probably a good idea to say hello to your friends again. You've been missing for quite some time. How long have we been gone? How long have we been stuck in Caleb for? Let me guess. 1 week. Hi. Bonjour. Huh? So suddenly you're back? Huh? It has been what? A week? Wait, what was your friend's accent? A week? I can't do a French accent. I don't know what a French accent for a week is. Oh, you lost for words as your ways. Meet me at the gold headquarters. Squid. I'm gonna talk to a person. Squid. You know, technically this is a video game. And if someone was angry that I haven't been logged on for like, I don't know, what's a game? League of Legends for like a week, I think people would understand why. Or World of Warcraft, I think people would understand why. Like, let's say you were like, I got into a car accident. Or I was in the hospital. Or you've been in hyperbolic time chamber for like, I don't know, several years. I'm kidding, no, that's not what happened. But or what happened a week away from the game? Like, let's say he has jobs or a life or occupational issues, or like there's so many family emergency. There's like so much power went out. A bird ran to your power line and knocked the power out for a week. Oh, someone took away your VR headset. Maybe you had like, I don't know, anything. There's so many things that could be like, I could have been, for all you know, I could have been in a car accident. I could be teleported to Caled for a whole week and be stuck. I was stuck in the wilderness for a whole week. How dare you? Oh, he seemed angry? Why? Well, you just been in the middle of a raid, remember? What happens if my internet, my dog, and my PC? How do you know my internet didn't just disconnect, everyone? Like, I could have, like, I don't know if this world has internet connection. I don't know if we're doing VR via, like, neural networks or some kind of, like, internet connection Wi-Fi or some fancy thing that doesn't exist in real life. But you would think, you know, someone would be like, oh yeah, my internet went out there in the middle of the raid, and then I got hit by a car in a car accident, and then my house got burned down in a lightning storm, or something. My house got burned down, and then a dog ate my PC. Probably a good idea to talk to her soon. Nod. Nod. Where are we going? I think I have to go to Rookie Harbor. You know what's funny today? Twitch has more people on YouTube today. It's kind of funny. There's more people on Twitch, I think, than on YouTube at the moment. I mean, I don't hear anyone. There's no one on YouTube, and actually, wait, there's 3 people on YouTube. They just haven't said anything. Oh my god. Okay, you're just lurking, everyone. Anyways, for the people who are lurking, welcome to my stream. My name is Seraclin. I'm a new YouTuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so if you want to like, subscribe, or follow. I understand that probably you're lurking right now. I think a lot of people are busy. This is a busy time, right? Halloween is coming. Halloween's not a holiday, people. I feel like there's a lot of like. Is it just me, or does it feel like there's more leaves on the screen? There was not this many leaves on the screen before. Why does it feel like there's so many more leaves on the screen? It feels like I'm not crazy. There's a lot more leaves than usual. Nah. I can't tell if I'm going crazy, everyone. Were there always this many leaves in this area? No, it feels like there's like more leaves. I would have noticed if these yellow leaves are falling everywhere, right? No, maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just going crazy. No, it really feels like there's more leaves. Wait, I can teleport. What am I doing? I forgot. Okay. This way. The guy clearing the leaves also lost his species. Oh, by the way, I was working on my model, and I'm still not quite sure. For those who are in my Discord, members can see a sneak peek of it. Members and Twitch subscribers, but I'm still not quite sure about my model. That's why I delayed it from Monday to Tuesday, because I couldn't figure out. Something looks wrong. The meal is going French. Hi. Bonjour. I don't understand why she always bonjours us. It doesn't just say hi. But she clearly speaks both English and French. I don't know. For people who speak multiple languages in chat, or English is a second language, do you all start with your introductions in English or in your native language? Or do you just flip-flop between whichever person you're talking to? But I don't know. It feels like it would be a consistent thing to do. Wait, did that subscriber counter go up and then down? Or am I crazy? No, I'm not. Okay. Anyways. No, you just use one language? I was gonna say, I guess, I don't know if she's French and English is her second language, or if she's English and French is her second language. But I'm assuming she's French first. But do you, I don't know, I just use one of them. Oh, hello, Wall. Welcome to the stream. No, I was always wondering, if you ever, walk to a person and you go, hey, well, you don't say hey. Well, what's the language that someone uses? Hello. That sounds really boring. But you say, bonjour, bonjour. And, I don't know any other languages. Konnichiwa? No. Ni hao? No. Okay, bonjour is already here. What do you say in other... Okay, for people who ever have second languages, what do you say actually in your language? I don't really know any other languages. I'm only an English speaker. I'm very lame. Oh, I know one. So, vete omnes. I know that. I know Latin. Man, that's a useless language that no one ever speaks. Good thing I took that in school. So, vete omnes. Mihi tibi no homensera. Well, wait a minute. My name doesn't really work well in Latin because Seraclin. You put a little us in the end, and then it's because everything. Okay, by the way, so in Latin, there's two names always end in either us or Very rarely do they end in not that. Well, depending if you're Greek or Roman, but for Romans at least, there's Julius Caesar. Oh, by the way, so there's no J's in Latin. Everything is pronounced like an I. So Jupiter, Julius, and then the C's are always pronounced with a hard C. So it's Julius, not Julius Caesar. It's Julius Caesar. That's how you say it. So you get Gallia, omnis divisa. Oh, V's are pronounced like W. So you don't say, for example, let's see, what's the thing is Solvay. Solvay is spelled Salve, but the V is pronounced like a W. And this is not related to this game whatsoever. And then te refers to multiple people. So if you're saying it to one person, you say Solvay. You just say Solvay. But if you're referring to multiple people, you say Solvay te, and then you can say omnes. Hello, everyone. Someone unsubscribed right after that. Explanation. That's really funny. I'm so sorry. Brazilian Portuguese, I say lay, hey there, while talking to friends. Oh, wait. Is Brazilian Portuguese different from regular Portuguese? Or I didn't realize there's different. I guess, wait a minute. There is different. Is there, like, I guess Spanish also is different from, like, European Spanish. Maybe, well, let me think. Is this applied to, like, I guess it's like the same. If I had to give a metaphor, it would be similar to how English in America versus English in the UK has different spellings a little bit. And, well, I'm not a linguistics person. So, back to the game. What happened? All I know is that you just left in the middle of the raid. Oh no, my PC was eaten by, a dog. Okay, we had to get to the whole thing. We had such a good run. Are you still salty about that after a week? I could have been in the hospital. I don't care. That's French accent. I can't do a French accent, everyone. I can't do any accent, in fact. I can't even do it in regular. I can't even talk normally. I have a mumble. Then you've been missing for a whole week. Well, sort of. You're still listed as online, but I couldn't contact you. Wait, what do you mean I'm still listed as contact online? Are you saying my Discord status was still revealed to you? Wait a minute. Are you saying my Discord? Sorry, not my Discord. My World of Warcraft? No. League of Legends. My League of Legends status was still listed online. Oh, well, there goes the excuse that I was stuck in the hospital. Oh, someone was taking my account. Someone stole my account for a week. Ooh. I was stuck in the outside boundaries of Caitlyn. Ooh. Why? That's what I want to know. Someone told me that you might have blocked us from contacting you. Why would I take the time to block 7 people and then go offline for a week while also being online while still being stuck in the game? Why would I do contact this from the... No. I was stuck in an area. I was stuck in an instance of a dungeon, and someone, my hacker took my account. Oh. This is why you need to use 2-factor authentication for your account. Oh, dang nabbit, those hackers took my account information. Oh, they're trying to sell it to the internet for money. Oh, sorry. No. And what was it? Please have to tell me. I was hacked. I was hacked. How? I don't know. I'm literally mute person. I forgot to mention Leia's mute. The blue-haired lady is mute, so she can't reply except outside of like 5 preset words, which are like hi, bye, how, and why. That's basically all she can say. And her name. Just somehow. Is there no paper in this world? I'm so sorry. This is like a World of Warcraft MMO, and the thing I have to say is that they never ever thought about like hello, hi Blue, and they never thought about using a piece of paper to like write down. Is there no paper? You're telling me we have laser moths, we have big fireballs, we have bombs, we have like advanced Halo music thing, holograms and AI, but we can't have a video game that includes and we can teleport and all this other stuff, but you didn't put a chat function in this game. You only put voice calls. What about for the audioly impaired people? Wow, this game is not accessible for the deaf people in this game. I mean, mute people in this game. There are so many things I don't know about you. I know how to read and write. I think I do, at least. I think my character has the power to read and write. And I can't properly ask you. Why can't we write it down? It's so frustrating. There has to be paper in this game. Wait, I guess I'll asking lots of questions. Why is the only way to communicate through training questions? Why did you drop out of the raid? Was it a bug? Yes. No! It's not that bad. What do you mean no? It was a bug. Then what did you get to the raid of barbarians? No, it's a bug. It was a bug. Why did you say yes to that? That was a bug. Then what else is there? Wait, how are you? Hello? Wait, how are you back? How are you? He was the guy who was abducted. Is this your body snatcher? Oh my god, his body's been snatched. So, for those who are wondering what happened, last time in the game, we were in a raid. We got a teleporter. We got mysteriously teleported to a out of bounds area called the Vermilion Wasteland. And the Vermilion Wasteland just looks kind of like Caelid. It's like a, red swamp, poison, all that kind of. It's just kind of bad. And so he was abducted with us, and we were able to escape the facility where we were being kept because apparently there seems to be some illegal stuff happening in that facility, which is why we got captured in the first place. And so we were able to escape, but this guy right here, who I think is German, maybe, hello, I don't know what a German accent sounds like. He was stuck with us. But he couldn't escape because he was technically, I'm an AI person, and so he's technically a real person connected to a virtual person. So the administrator permissions allows people to the evil people can, or I don't know evil, but like they can take over his body because it's technically part of their game. But our body is technically not. What? Leah, you're back? Wait, she just showed up today. I'm currently trying to figure out what exactly happened. Well, that would be hard to figure out over speech limitation. What do you mean? What happened? You were there. You literally know. I know the poker, of course. He's been. No. I don't think his body's been snatched. I don't think this is a doppelganger. I think that his mind has been wiped. If you could control the virtual reality, the 5 senses of the player in the virtual reality and memories. So basically, you control the avatars via your mind. So it's like you're a physical person connected to a digital avatar, and you control them with your mind. So I'm assuming since our existence is around using memories to make an AI person who can simulate being a real person, basically you think of it as someone who's puppeteering, having AI puppeteer the avatar instead of a real person. So I'm thinking that they just use that same concept to just mind wipe him. Whoop, I don't remember anything now. That sounds troublesome. Leia, where are you going? Hug. Leia? What? Is everything alright? What are you doing? He did not remember a single thing. He was traumatized. He went crazy. He already went stranded on a desert island in 5 minutes. And once we got there, punched a robot and caused the whole entire Skyrim guards to disaster my man defeated his own memories. He literally went crazy, by the way. In 5 minutes, went deserted island crazy. I punched a robot, got swarmed by Skyrim guards, and we got punched to we got lasered to oblivion, and then we respawned. So, oh yeah, Happy. By the way, I just thought now that you're here. You know what's funny? So I saw the resemblance to the Vermilion Wasteland, kind of being Love Town from Library of Ruina. I was like, oh, it's kind of like Love Town. You can't die, but you're permanently stuck there, and you're crazy, and you're stuck in one area. And well, I guess it's not exactly the same, but it's like you're stuck in one area and you can't die. Oh, maybe not. What happened to you after you left the raid? And you're stuck in a dimension that kind of sucks. What? Why? Sounds lovely. Scrackway, blah! What is wrong with you? Why? How? Someone please tell them. What was that came out of nowhere? I swear you are being mind wiped. I don't believe this. Yes, he got crazy or something. Actually, yeah, we did get the whole existential crisis of, oh no, I'm an AI and I'm not actually a real person. And my code is gonna self-destruct because I can't come to the fact that I'm not actually a real person. And yeah, existential crisis. Yeah, we already he doesn't understand we went through a whole existential crisis, does he? We're about to explode. Oh no, I'm running away to the squirrels. I mean hedgehogs. This area has hedgehogs, not squirrels. Leia, that Lucas, he does not remember what happened, correct? Why? I kind of suspected him. I kind of suspected he just mind wiped him. Sorry, I should talk to you about it. Lucas, where you met. That Lucas you met in Vermilion Wasteland. He was most likely another Evo top. Oh, no, so he wasn't mind wiped. He was just, that was just a different person. Okay. It was, okay, back to the first one. Doppelganger. What? What do you mean that wasn't the same one? In fact, I suspect that was the case for all the players we saw back there. So they're all AI people. So they all were going. So he went insane. So if Lucas was actually there, he would have gone insane in 5 minutes. Is that what you're saying? Okay, so if we're going by our doppelgangers theory, so if our doppelganger had the same exact emotions and, by the way, ended up like, so are you saying the real Lucas would have gone to that wasteland, would have punched the robots, and would have gone insane in like 5 minutes? That would have been really funny. That's really funny, actually. So if you ever wanted to question what would Lucas do in this situation, would he just play it calm? No, he would punch the robot and go insane. Okay, good to know. Do you not want to go back to them? No. Why didn't you just say it was a bug? Just say it was a bug and we were stuck in a bug. Like, technically it is a bug. It's a bug that someone hacked into our system and then teleported us forcefully out of the system. This seems rather complicated. But I should have made with you. Maybe give it a bit of time. Or we just start a whole new guild. You know, you just do the classic drop out of the guild, go to a new guild. I don't think that's how it's going to work in this game. That's not how the power of anime and friendship works. I'm sure you'll be able to reconcile eventually. I mean, I'll just say okay, so how do we explain that our brain was online for a whole week? I was in a coma. There we go. I suppose we go to Guy's Garden next? That's the next major area north of the Allen's Fall. Playing a medicine module one of these days that had a twist similar to that. I feel like it's a very similar sci-fi twist. Like, well, let me think. The Matrix, Matrix. Wait, the Matrix. So Neo controls. No, that's different. No, wait, no. Technically, it is the same, right? Because Neo's a person. He uses his brain power to mimic things in the game, and then he does stuff in the. Wait a minute. I feel like it's a very common sci-fi theme, like especially with like AI and stuff. Like it's the whole concept of man versus technology or man versus machine. What makes you human as a person, or what makes you? It's a very common theme, I think, in sci-fi because of the genre of like what makes you a human versus a machine that can simulate all your thoughts. Are you technically a human, the same person? Or are they two different people? It's like the whole Swamp Man thing, too. Ooh. Sapphire Wing. Red. Really should try saying your vocabulary a little more. I know a few words that might help you in a situation like this. Sorry. Are you going to teach us the word sorry? I'll get on that. You didn't teach us the word sorry. You know, okay. Make sure to teach us the word sorry. You retard Lucas. Wait, why is that a thing? Ooh. We're gonna have to go by ourselves, I think. Wait, do I have any quests? No, we're not doing this. No, we're not doing this. For those who have played this game, I suck at platforming. I suck at those shooting puzzles. I cannot do platforming. This challenge is really, really hard. It's really hard. How am I supposed to do it under 2 minutes too? I know this is level 18, by the way, but the whole quest is you jump on platforms while a bunch of little bullets shoot at you. If you get hit, you fall off the platform, you lose. And you do it under 2 minutes, and you can't dodge it technically because it's a teeny tiny platform. You have to guard against it. Except this one you can't guard, so I'm gonna go do this thing. Where are we going? We're going to. Where were we going? Oh, to the next area? Is it over here? I think it was right here. Now we have no friends. Yay! We lost all our friends! Just because we couldn't play a World of Warcraft raid. Wait, there's something over here? I'm also really bad at projectile, the projectile puzzles in this game. For those who are wondering, I'm really bad at projectile puzzles. Someone did give me the hint though. So you see how I have this line thing? You can't see it unless I'm clicking it, by the way. So when my mouse is not doing anything, you probably can't see it. But when I have it charged up, you'll notice that there's like these little saddle marks on the bottom. And you also might notice that it starts from wide and goes to narrow. So jumping, you can't jump in this game. Well, technically you can't jump. I mean, you can jump. Oh wait, that's. Oh, I see how you do it. Okay, you have to get onto the wall. Lost their friends to a raid. That hits home. I've never played it. Well, I've played World of Warcraft, but I've never done it with like friends or stuff. I played it solo PvE style. So I never ever. And I was like, I don't get it. I think you can walk along this wall. I think you're supposed to go up to this thing, walk along the wall, and then get to this. Okay, I see what to do. It's this way. Too big of a hint. I see. I can see it. So for those who are also wondering, you don't jump in this game. You automatically go from platform to platform. It auto jumps. But there's a second issue. I just can't figure out how to actually get to the second part of this area. Is it all the way back here? This thing, that thing, go to this thing, and then that. Man, you know what this game needs? Ladders. You know what I'm playing? I've been playing all these games, right? And then one thing that bothers me is, man, ladders would be really good right now. Just imagine you had like an Animal Crossing ladder. You could just go up a cliff. It'd be really handy dandy right now. It'd be really handy. So I learned that the shadows can actually indicate how the depth of something. I have issues seeing what the depth of the isometric thingamajigs is because sometimes it just doesn't look like it. Like, especially in the caves where everything is the same color of rock color. It actually does indicate how the depth of it is. And whoever told that to me, I can't remember who it was. It was very helpful, a tip. I was like, oh, that makes sense. This way, this way, this way, this way. How? Oh, no, I don't know how. I give up. So we're not 100% in this game, everyone. We are not 100% in this game. If you can figure out why, it's because I literally can't platform for the life of me. I actually did have to lower difficulty for this. I had to lower difficulty, and I was like, oh, that's so sad. I had to lower difficulty for this because I literally couldn't do some of the puzzles because it was just too fast. It was just I couldn't like time it correctly. It would go up. Like for example, one of the puzzles is you have to hit the ice block. First you have to hit the bomb, and then you have to hit the ice block. I mean the water block, and then you have to hit it with ice to freeze it to go into the steamer. And I just couldn't get. The problem is that the bombs that the rocks explode are ice pillars, and they regrow after a few seconds. So you have to do all of that within a few seconds. So first you hit it, then you freeze it, and you move the water, and then you freeze it, and then you hit it. And it was really, really hard for me to just get the timing right. Just really bad at timing. What's in the jungle? Please be geckos, please be geckos, please be geckos, please be geckos. Is there geckos? I don't see any geckos. Well, here we are, Guy's Garden. And a lot of new types out here. No bugs. There's no bugs in this area. Please be geckos, please be geckos. Huh? See, Emil will be probably fine by herself. Sorry, I should not have said that. Man, way to rub it in. Trees. How during Crescent for the hologram phobia as a rodent? Yeah. No, not really. Why? Rabbits are not rodents. They're lagomorphs. Oh my god, they brought it up! Well, technically a phobia is half frog and half rabbit. Wait, they actually acknowledge that in the game? Oh my god, these developers are... Okay, I take it back, everyone. Developers do not neglect that spot. They actually acknowledged that as a typo later on. Oh, not typo. They actually acknowledged it. Oh my god, it's so funny. I was like, wait a minute. Rabbits are not rodents. They said pesky rodent. It's technically a lagomorph. Oh my god. I find that everyone's probably like, what in the world are you talking about? I can't believe they acknowledged that. That's so funny. 10 out of 10. Ooh, pink things. You know what these look like? These look like blue-haired Spheromancer. I haven't even gotten started yet. You gotta be kidding me. Huh? How did you get up there? We finally meet again! Why did you go that way? Leia. Right. Spheromancer Leia. I see you finally reached Guy's Garden. It's okay, Apollo. I'm kind of depressed right now. Can you leave me alone? That means we now both possess the cold and fire. I'm gonna call it fire element. I was gonna say ice and it's called cold and heat, but I'm gonna say ice and fire. Everyone, I'm so sorry. In other words, it is due time. I challenge you to our third duel. Oh man, really? I knew it. He's gonna pop up in every single area, isn't he? At the beginning of every area, he's always gonna say this. Do you accept? No, I'm kind of depressed right now. Can you give me a few seconds? Oh, man. Do you I mean, perfect. I'll be ready in the open field down. That guy again. Don't tell me he's been on a stake out here all this time. I can't tell if Apollo is just dumb or if he's actually like a genius. I can't tell if he actually has like a genius plan in mind or if he's just dumb. I can't tell. And got cats and plants. Oh, no geckos. No! There's no geckos in this world. How did he do that? I'm still curious on how in the world he did that. How did you get up that tree? Oh my god. Oh no. Can I not go on these lily pads? Oh my god, I can. Oh no, I can't. I can't. Oh no, that was not intended. Spirit, don't you forget about our duel. I want to leave. Simply role playing too hard. Can't play for enthusiasm. I can't tell if he actually is dumb. I'm not dumb, but like he's actually serious about everything. You know, this looks like a hydrangea. Oh, they have these weird palm tree things. These don't exist. This looks like a kunti. This looks like a kunti. It's like a cyano. Oh my god! The other day, my mom's like, "Do people not know what a not?" She said cyanobacteria, and I said, "What?" I was kind of come up with a name for something, and she's like cyanobacteria, and I said, "Why would I want to call something that cyanobacteria?" No. What's the thing for palm trees? No, kunti. Kuntis are what's the cyanos? No, kunti plant. How do you spell kunti? Kunti palm? No. Cyano. Oh yeah, no, the cyanotis. No, that's not it either. That's not right. Kunti. Wait, the entire plant is poisonous. Okay, don't let your pets eat kunti plants. FYI. Kunti plant. How do I describe it? It's not related to this game. There's cyanobacteria. Oh yeah, okay. There's Gymanus. Okay, so they're plants, by the way. They're all plants. They're in the clade Gymnospermae division Cytophyta. Class Cytophyta, or the order of cytodales. Psychedales. That's what it was. My mom was talking about this other day, psychedales. And I was like, huh? And then now we found a forest full of psychedales. I'm actually surprised. I can't believe the next area is just a bunch of psychedales. Wait a minute. This just... No, let me leave! You won't let me leave! Oh, no. I'm stuck here forever. I'm stuck here till I acknowledge his existence. I don't want to acknowledge his existence. He's just a figment of my imagination. He's just this cytoclade. He just blends into the environment. He's just he's just a talking plant. Don't need it. He's not real. Don't acknowledge him, Leia. You're technically not real either. But... I see you are prepared. Are you ready for the duel? Yeah, I'm still really depressed though. Yeah. Let's go. Guys, I haven't warmed up yet. Maybe I should have warmed up first. Hey. Oh, I see you having business with your girl again. We're not dating. Please don't insinuate that we're dating. That is an insult to me and the talking plant right next to me. Jorn, you're right in time for some glorious Spiromancer action. We're about to start our third duel. Well, whoop-de-doo. Didn't we want to explore Gaia's garden today? Well, after this duel, it won't take that long. Yeah, I'm not good at these duels. I'm gonna save Scum, by the way. We have to beat Apollo. There is no penalty for losing to Apollo. But the only way I can't beat Emil in dungeon crawling. And I can't beat other people in whatever time challenge day. Or 100% exploration. But we will beat, the one thing I will promise you in this playthrough is that I'm going to beat Apollo every single time. I will save until we beat him. I'm not going to keep reloading the game until we beat him. I'm not going to let him win. Fine, I'll be cheering from the side then. By the way, Leia, all by yourself today. He looks depressed. I see. Oh, well then let's start. PvP activate. Sounds ambitious. Good luck. We have to beat this guy. He's so annoying. Ooh. Today, we cross paths for a third time. Both of us possessing heat and cold. Okay, I'm gonna call it fire and ice. It still sounds cooler. Once again, it's a time for me, Apollo, to lead you along the right path. The path of Brappa's Spiromancer. The path of justice. Wait, how does that have to do with anything with Spiromancers? And let the duel begin! Guys, I forgot how you play this game. I forgot how you play this game. I forgot how you play it. Okay, no, got it. Oh my god, that was close. Let's cool down again. He's going for fire now. No! Not funny. I don't like fire. I don't like fire element at all. I'm not running. He's cheating. No! It bounces off walls! Oh! This is hard. This is really hard, by the way, if you're wondering what's happening. You probably have no one has any idea what's happening, how hard this is. No! I'm really angry. I'm also depressed. Grasshead's cousin, you're not helping. Why are you cheering for Leia, by the way? Ow, that really hurt. Thank goodness. I need to focus. Let's try something else. I like ice the best. Honestly speaking, I like ice the best. He parried me! He parried me! Oh my god! He parried me. This is terrible. How is he? Why is he so good at this? Hey, that's crazy. Some of these things are useless because he just dodges. He parried me! My god, we're not winning. We're not winning. We're so losing. Oh my god. Oh no, we had to reset this. No. We're resetting this. I'm so bad at this. So there's some things he auto dodges, but there's some, like for example, the mine. He never step out the mine. But there's some things he just like will get hit by, and that's like this little ice pellet thing. Oh, I didn't save these. Oops, let me get this. Should have saved after I got these things. Guys, that was so bad. Maybe he has played Sekiro. I don't think Sekiro translates to this game. Grip better gear. I think I already have gear equivalent to my level. Oh, no, I take that back. I don't. I don't have anything better. I explore bad puzzle can't platform. There we go. Let's try again. Let's go. I'm pretty much as best I can do. Skip cutscene. Is there a no skip button? Oh, there is. Oh no, but it skips you in the disc. That's terrible. So for example, he falls into this thing. There we go. That makes it easier. I like ice the best. No! is hurting me. This is physically hurting me. We're not even in this game. Ow! I'm really bad at this. Here we go. Oh, that's how you do it. You have to counter him. Okay, there's a gimmick to this fight. He has somewhat of a gimmicky fight. It's not exactly what I thought. Oh, I can't block that. I can't block that. We're tied. No! Okay, so the second tier skills are really good, is what I've learned. The second tier skills are really good. And the ice is really nice, because he can't dodge then. Oh, so I have to use ice for this one. No! He parried me! Oops, I messed it up. He's not dumb. Dang it, he's not dumb. Where am I? He broke my guard. No! He has these elemental advantages! We did it. We did it, we did it, we did it. We hit him with his stupid, just put down, we're playing Sin from League of Legends. Put down poison trails behind us. This time, I was defeated, Spearmint Leia. You've grown immensely. I definitely didn't have to save scum you. Only once, at least. It was a good duel, indeed. Honestly, the reason why I think he's difficult is because he actually changes up his phase. Like, the reason why I say this is more difficult than Sekiro is because he changes up his phases depending on how many times you win and how many times you lose. So if you're like having an advantage, you start with a little bit less health. But if he has the advantage, you start a little bit with a little bit. You start you do. I don't know if you do. I don't know if it's actually true or not. But it seems like there is like kind of like a catch-up mechanic involved for both sides. So we were both 4 and 4. Bye. Hey Leia, is everything all right with you? No, I just got bullied by a green-haired talking piece of grass. Or I call him celery head, honestly. Yeah, we got beat up by a talking piece of celery, and everyone hates us, and we came to terms that we're actually an AI person, and our whole existential crisis of not being a human. You're all by yourself, honestly. You don't look happy to me. Yeah, you know, Hila doesn't really talk much, does he? Yeah, he's fairly shy. Wait, did he just acknowledge that he's fairly? By the way, why does Apollo have a mask? I was gonna say, no one else in this game has a mask on their person. They have like little holographic glasses, but no one actually has a mask. You know, it'd be funny if Apollo has been bullying like a little girl. Like for all we could know, Apollo could have been bullying a little girl this entire time. He could. I still see someone else with a mask. Huh? I wonder. And they always comment that Leia has horns too, and I'm like, wait a minute, horns? And she has those little middle things. No, I was always wondering, like, do they get to choose their costumes for their avatar, or is it just kind of like randomly generated, like depending on what class you are? Because I know the tank class has the big squares, the circle class has circles, the triangle class has triangles, the pentagon has pentagon, the hexagon has hexagons. Is he now? For all you can know, you could have been bullying a disabled person. Apollo's been bullying this disabled girl the entire game. Like, can you say Apollo for me? No. You can't say it, can you? Nope. Do you have issues with your speech module? Yes. I am mute. I like how they actually have an excuse for us being a silent protagonist. It always kind of bothers me in games, like for Shin Megami Tensei 5, we're mostly a silent protagonist, and it always bothers me, like, how dare you tell how like we're like my friend is about to, like, I don't know, die and is about to go like to the evil side or something, and they're really angry at the other guy, and there's like drama everywhere, and like we don't say anything to calm them down because we're a mute protagonist. Like we can select dialogue box, but it does absolutely nothing, and like we say absolutely nothing. Our two friends are about to kill each other. Yeah, there's self-insert. I don't particularly care about self-insert protagonists. I'm on team of, I like when my protagonists have a character to them, because I don't really self-insert to them that much. Like when I play Sekiro, I'm not really self-inserting myself as Sekiro, honestly speaking. I mean, do I want to be a prosthetic samurai dude who constantly is dying every single 5 minutes to everything? No, not really. I mean, I like, for that one, it makes sense because he's an assassin kind of thing. He's like a shinobi. He's supposed to be quiet. He's not really supposed to talk. That kind of makes sense. I like when they have like an in-lore reason for why they're silent, at least. But for like Shin Megami Tensei, there's no reason why we can't talk. Like, honestly speaking, like our friends are like arguing with each other, and they're like, "What do you say? Who do you agree with?" And they're like, we don't say anything to calm them down." And then someone else, some third person has to calm them down, and it fixes everything. And I'm like, well, I could have done that if I could talk. But yeah, I don't like for example, I know, let me think, Honkai Star Rail, like the protagonists actually do have personalities that aren't just completely silent, despite them like being silent most of the time. They actually do have a different personality. Like even in Persona, I think they have like they're silent though, but in the anime, at least, they actually do have a personality, which I think it makes it funner. I like it when they have a personality, honestly speaking. I mean, I think it makes it funner. It's like, oh, surprising. At this point, the media troop, we gotta live with him. I think it's kind of lazy. It's like story related. Your character in South Park games never talks, and people always point it out. It's kind of funny. I think if it's like a fourth wall breaking joke, that's funny. I think it's like, if like, imagine you're playing a game and like, yeah, like in Undertale too. They always make jokes of like how you don't talk at all, and it's like a running joke in the game. If it's played as a running joke in the game as why you keep getting stuck in random situations, I think it's funny if it is intentionally for that. But if it's just for like, I'm lazy and I don't want to have to write a character dialogue for every single moment and like have them have voices, and I don't want them, yeah, it just kind of feels lazy. It's like in Digimon Cyber Sleuth, I always thought it was weird that our protagonist doesn't talk, especially when like, you know, what was it? Arata was one of our friends who was about to go to the evil scientist dude is like, he's like, don't stop me. I'm gonna choose my own path. And he doesn't sound like that. He sounds a lot more high pitched. And then our protagonist is absolutely nothing to stop him. Like, yeah, I'll let him do his own thing. I'm like, no, what are we doing? Why are we what? And I'm like, it really bothers me. Because the reason why I like having a personality, because I think it gives it kind of like I know in Elden Ring, you don't really talk, or Dark Souls or all that stuff. But I feel like it gives it I like it when you have personalities, or if it's for like a fourth wall breaking joke. I think it's funnier. And even Deltarune, I think they make that joke, why you're always quiet. But it's explained in the game that you're just a socially awkward person, which then makes it even funnier when you talk to someone. Yeah. Oh, by the way, Sir Cold. Oh, I saw your comment about I didn't pay attention to what equipment you had equipped. I just kind of let you had whatever you want. In fact, I don't pay attention to anyone's equipment except when I'm doing the darkest dungeon, because most are like level 5 dungeons. I don't really pay attention to it. I did beat the second level darkest dungeon. That was somehow everyone survived that, and I was surprised because there's no way I expected one person to die in that battle, but they somehow all survived getting attacked by revelations. And I kind of forgot about everyone's equipment. I only pay attention for like very important moments for boss fights, but for everything else, I just kind of like slap on whatever works out, for generally speaking, unless I know the boss because the reason for boss fights, I know they have a certain mechanic. Darkest Dungeon with 0 deaths. Sir Cole, they got hit with death blows like 3 times in a row. So I'm surprised they made it through the Darkest Dungeon myself. all the time. How's that even still a thing these days? Poor little thing. Why are they treating me like I'm little? I'm not that short. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. I'm tall. I think. I'm tall. Well, here's the idea, Leia. Since you're by yourself, do you want to explore a jungle together with us? Huh? Just win the dice rolls, win the game. If you never get death blowed, if you never get so if you don't know how Darkest Dungeon works for people who are unfamiliar, if your character reaches 0 health, it goes into a mortal blow state. So if you get hit by an attack, there's a chance you can just perma die. Your character will just perma die. But if there's also a chance, so it's either a chance that you perma die or a chance that you stay alive. So, if you just never, but also it gives you a debuff, by the way. It gives you a mortality debuff. But if you just never get never get the chance of dying, even though you're in the death blow state, if you heal, it gets rid of the death blow. It gets rid of the death blow state, I think. But you still have the debuff. But it's still funny. You could theoretically just who cares about health in the game? All you need is 1 health. All you need is 1 health in a dream. As long as you don't get death blow, a heart attack at 0 HP will 100% kill you though. Yeah, that it will kill you. But if you can heal up 1 health and then you can you enter the death blow state and then yeah, I don't actually know the whole mechanic. I try not to let my people die, and if they do die, I don't ever try. I don't know what the longest streak, if there is a hard limit on how long you can live for. But as long as you heal at least 1 health, you can survive attacks. And then you go in death blow state, and then you heal, and then you get out of it, and then you go back into it. And once you fall below 1 health, what? Why? What are you saying, Jorn? I'm sorry. What's his name? Jorn? Polly? Just look at her. Apollo? What is that face he's doing? He's like, ugh. He's like, bleh. What's he doing this face? He's like, his face is halfway up like this. She's so miserable being alone like this. Don't you feel sorry for her? Oh wait, guys, I forgot an essential item for today. Pumpkin. There you go. Oh, dang it, the pumpkin blocked the screen. What kinda? I don't want her joining us if you're fine with it, Jorn. Well then. You wanna travel? Do I have an option to say no? I don't think I have an option to say no. I think I have to say yes. I think I have to. I don't want Apollo. Can I just take one of you guys and not the other one? Nope, I can't deny him. Guys, is this pumpkin blocking the screen? By the way, if you didn't realize, this pumpkin does have face tracking. It basically just mimics my current face. It could do funny things like this, like eh, and my favorite emotion. Meh, meh, meh. I can't talk when I'm doing this face, by the way. You're party of 2 Sphere Managers now. I feel like this isn't a balanced RPG party. Pumpkin and banjo because you can play the pumpkin. Oh yeah, if you're new here, by the way, I already said this earlier in the stream, but I'm not sure if everyone heard of it. I am working on a Halloween outfit for, well, this month. I'm gonna show it off tomorrow, maybe. I'm not quite sure if I've solidified all of it yet. And you're pretty much only gonna see the top 50% of it for 99% of the time. Have you ever seen the back of my body? That's right, you haven't. Or my shoes? That's right, you haven't. It's because I'm lazy and I put 0 effort in those parts of my design. Because I was like, no one's gonna see it for 99% of the time. Who cares? Unless I'm doing a backflip, you're not gonna see it. Alright, now that you mention it, 2 Sphere Manager and a Quadro Guard is quite the noble party indeed. I'm so confused. What is the role of a Sphere Manager in this game? Are we a DPS? A ranged DPS? Or, are we, we're not a melee DPS, are we? Well, we're both melee and ranged DPS. So what's the, wait, so he's our tank. We don't have a, is there a healer in this game? There you go. So what's next? Let's see. Our noble band is entered in the realm of the Gaia's Garden. Okay, I'm gonna have to put a stop there. We're not noble or rebanding together. I was forced into this situation. What else is there to seek the genuine sentiment hidden within this wilderness? Oh god, is he gonna be talking like this for the rest of the day? Base and keep. A towering fortress in the jungle. This shall be our destination. Oh no, he's gonna die. I'm sensing something that he's gonna be like this for the rest of this area. No healers in this universe. What kind of RPG game doesn't have healers? I'm sorry, what RPG game doesn't have healers? What are we doing then? So is this like a tank? So wait, so there's 6 classes, right? So if there's 6 classes, then what class are we? What is our class role? So okay, quadra guards are the guards. That's tank. That makes sense. 5. There's 5 classes. There's the Spheromancer. Oh, I guess there's no such thing as a line. There's a triangle, the Triblader, the Quadra Guard, the Pentafist, and the Hexacaster. Oh, the reason why I said 6 is because I thought that there was something with 2. There's no polygon with only 2 sides. That doesn't exist. That's called a line. Oopsies. So that means that. What does that mean? That means. Wait, is that? So if the Quadra Guard is the tank, and the Triblader is, I'm gonna assume, physical DPS, melee DPS. And Pentafist is also a melee DPS without the sword. And then Hexacast is a mage. So are we just like a... We're a hybrid DPS? We're ranged and physical? Or I mean, ranged and melee? The Spearman is an all-rounder. Man, that sucks. Let's go, Leia! Okay. I'm trying to think. When I played RPGs, I mean MMOs, what class did I usually pick? I think oh no, this place is full of flowers. What are you weak to? Weak to fire? Weak to fire. Weak to wait. It can instantly switch locations. What does he do? He does the same exact thing I do, but what does he do? He puts up walls. Don't water your plants. That reminds me. They jump on the top, little water bottles bite you. What is this? Papa gun. It's a parrot with a gun. What? They're all weak to fire. Choosing proper element according to enemy weakness, I guess. Don't. But the thing is, don't all the classes have elemental weakness application? Because like the Hexacast has it too, and the like we've seen a mule, and we have seen Citron, who's a Hexacast and a Pentafist, use also the other element. So it's not just exclusive to. All classes have to get every element. I'm gonna just shoot the parrot. I like how he actually gives advice. Like, Emile talks about how she hates bugs. Oh my god. I find it funny that Emile talks about how she hates bugs, and then Apollo actually gives us actual... And, like, Citron talks about the actual, like, physical... Like, the how we work in a game. And then I like how Apollo actually gives us actual advice to what's happening in the game. Gun-wielding parrots? Why does a gun-wielding parrot... How does a parrot need a gun? I'm trying to figure out how to get up here, if you're wondering what's happening. Ow! I'm gonna assume the Triblader is more mobile than the Pentafist, which is more of a bruiser. While the Triblader is probably more of an assassin type. I'm just guessing. There's no geckos in this. So, a city in the middle of a jungle. Yes, in a giant city at that. How does he know this? Has he played this game before? In the jungle. Indeed, human jetties, hotspots. He's saying a lot of words that I don't understand why he's talking about. Spiky nut. Spiky nut 2. So, you know what these look like? These look like magnolia trees. Have you guys seen magnolia trees? They have these like little like pods on them that look kind of like this. Oh, green thing. Huh? You weak to ice? Close. Oh, it's a healer. So each class is specialized with only one element. Sphere is jack of all trades. Oh, so I'm assuming, so the Sphere Manager is all of them. I'm gonna assume the Hexacast is specialized in Sock. The Pentafist specializes in Fire. The Quadrigar specializes in Ice. Oh, and then the Tri-Blader specializes in whatever Rave is. Is that what it is? I think, or something like that. I don't know. The colors of our teammates maybe indicate what they do. Perhaps. I don't know. These look like little, like, they look like cookies. They have like the little thingamajig on them. I hate you. Wait, were they weak to ice or fire? I don't remember. Rate enemy for like this. It's literally just a regular slime. Can't RPG, but good blob. Good blob. Oh my god, wait, I forgot I have guard arts. I never use them. So when I play like MMOs, I haven't played an MMO in forever, but last time I played MMO, I always choose the class. I don't choose classes based... well, usually I tend to choose ranged DPS. I don't like melee characters too much. I don't particularly like... I'm fine with healers and stuff, and buffers and all that stuff, but I tend to pick ranged DPSs. I don't know if there's like... Usually it tends to be magic DPSs, not really physical. But if they only have physical, I'll take it. Tri-Blader Heat, Quadrigar Cold, Pentafist Sock, Hexacast Wave. Oh, Pentafist is Sock. Hexacast is Wave. It's the other way around. Okay. I don't know what Wave is what I've learned. Just not on... Oh, really? Melee DP. I'm not a big fan of melee DPSs. I don't like being tank leader. Tanks are not fun. I'm so sorry. I understand why people hate playing tank now. Cause I don't like standing near enemies. I just kind of want to run away. Run away. If I had but okay, so let's say there's multiple magic DPSs. I prefer the one that has a pet. My favorite class to play in any RPG, any MMO, is always the one that has a pet. It has to have a pet. And my number one rule is that I choose the one class as a pet. So if they have like a summoner class, I'm gonna pick the summoner. What do you guys weak to? Fire. Hey, how does he get guns? Where is he getting this gun from? So, when I played World of Warcraft, my favorite class to play, if you might have guessed it, was Hunter, because you get a pet, or Warlock, because you have a pet, or Druid, because you become the pet, and then... maybe not that one. Oh, there we go. Where does it go to? Where is this? Oh. Huh? Uh-oh. No. No, it's a bounce puzzle. No! I don't think I can hit it from this thing. I don't know what this does. Something is activated, but I don't know where. Is that thing? Oh, whatever. I'm not gonna figure out. Hit these slimes. Hey, they're not called slimes. They're called gelatrix. Let's just comment on that. Where'd it go? Oh, wait, it does teleport. Why does it teleport? Why did the plant teleport? Water the plant. The slimes don't do anything. They blend in pretty well. Not unlike a certain somebody I know. Is he talking about... Is the joke that we're traveling with Apollo because he's green like a piece of grass? And we're in the grass area? We're in the forest area and it looks like... Man, guys, it's really handy-dandy having a tank. I got to say, it's really handy-dandy having a tank and not having, like, all the aggro on you. It's really, really nice, you know? It's really, really nice. Especially when, you know, you don't get attacked by like a bunch of sandworms called Tim. And how they hit you with everything. I surprisingly did not pick mages in World of Warcraft. I always picked either Hunter or Warlock. In Final Fantasy, I did try Final Fantasy. I chose... What did I choose? I chose, Summoner. I didn't play as much as Final Fantasy as I did in World of Warcraft. But I chose Summoner. Because I was like, ooh, it's a DPS. And it does a pet. But the pet in Final Fantasy isn't that cute, unfortunately. It's like a little, like, it shows up for 5 seconds. And then, like, for your spells. But doesn't actually show up in terms of, like, summon. I was like, oh, mischance. No summon. Oh my god, how do I hit this thing? Okay. Math. That was not math. One, two. Guys, I know I can hit it. There has to be a way. There has to be a way to hit it. I really thought Triblader was Shock or Wave, and I really thought Pentafist was Fire because I thought Emil was always going to be a Fire type. That would make sense, right? Yeah, guys, is this possible to hit from this angle? Am I... Wait. Okay, wait. Dang it, that's not how math works. Man! Don't go... Oh! Oh my god, I figured it out, everyone! I figured out how to do trajectories. We have advanced. I've leveled up. I have figured out how to aim trajectories of bouncing objects, which I apparently am really bad at doing. Lucky shot? What do you mean, lucky shot? I figured it out. I figured out how to do it. What in the world is force? I don't know what you mean, lucky. I finally figured it out. No, I use the power of I don't just spam projectiles. I actually aim at a certain spot and figure out how it bounces around. I'm so happy. You don't understand. That was like the first time I've actually gotten it. I don't understand how this. Why is it a bird that shoots a gun? There you go. More parrots. I think I would call them Polly. Polly the parrot. Polly, want a cracker? Polly's a common noun for parrots. Don't you know, Polly? I'm not a parrot, Jordan. I'm confused. Is Jordan his brother or his relative of some kind? Or is it just his random friend? Because they do look similar. But I just find it funny that he does... Polly... They said that joke and it actually does work. We're gonna shoot these things. Nope. Platforming. Purple. Purple. Platforming. It's the first time I actually explored a level, by the way. This is the first time I actually explored a level. And actually hit it. I believe we solved the next puzzle as easily. We were able to get this far in this game. We haven't been able to. That would be bad if we were not able to. Ow. I mean, you get this game has like an option to make it easier for the player. Like, I find that really, really nice, by the way. That they add like a difficulty slider. So you don't have to play it, like, if it's too difficult, you don't have to, like, force yourself to play it like that. He's not dying. There we go. What's this? The puzzle part or the battle? Both of them. Because I find that interesting. Not too many games always add difficulty slider. Especially like... Polly keeps calling around finding them Polly. I feel like he's bold. Oh, it's an anglerfish. The anglerfish. The angler preparing to attack, sounding and screaming to shoot at their victim. What does this do? Nice. Where are these? What? Where'd we go? Oh, just do this. Oh, it's these little anglerfish. There's no geckos in this area! There's no geckos. Oh, I'm dead. Curses. Wait, how did he already die? What do you mean he already died? The tank is useless. Take it back. How did he already die? I thought you were the tank of this team. Can't die. That's your whole job is not to let us die. Take your turn, and it's over. Oh. I can't talk, by the way, very much when I'm doing puzzles or platforming or any of the like fighting stuff because I get distracted. I get distracted real easily, and I can't do any of it. Oh, Grove. Or Airy. Oh, wait. There's a whole area that I missed. I can't really talk much about doing battles because then I somehow die. And I'm not kidding. I'm sometimes under level for these areas, especially in terms of equipment. I have no idea where you're supposed to find higher level equipment. And I'm assuming you're supposed to kill the monsters more or do more quests and stuff. And I just don't do them or explore. And then don't do them because I suck at exploring and platforming and puzzles. Oh, God, I can't step on these stupid lily pads. I can't talk while doing these lily pad things. Is what I'm gonna add another thing there. I can't talk while doing lily pads. Ooh, creepy cave. Mental note. Can't talk while doing lily pads. We'll fall in water. Oh, dang it. Okay, can't talk while doing cliffs. We'll also fall in water. Another note. Ah, okay, can't talk when doing that either. You gotta play on hard mode. I'm not playing on... Gotta read and explore some of the recommend as you kind of play on hard mode. I'm not playing on hard mode. I'm playing on regular mode. Well, wait a minute. Is there a hard mode? I don't know. I'm not technically playing on hard mode. I'm to the person in Twitch chat. I just have trouble with platform. The stupid lily pads don't delete correctly. Okay. I'm really bad at these. I don't like these lily pads. I'm so sorry, everyone. These lily pads are just... They're really finicky. I don't like them. How is he burning while raining? Ah! I fell in the water. How is it burning while raining? That's the real question. Hey, where's my team? Teammate! I am fighting this line by myself. I have no more French people to do French accents for. Which I can't do French accents. Blah. Blah. No, the lily pads are kind of finicky. I just noticed they're kind of finicky with terms of like if you can jump on them or not. Wait, there's something over here. Wait, how do I get up? Oh no. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Where am I supposed to go? I don't know how you do these platforming puzzles. Nope, that's not it. Oh, I give up. Bye-bye, flowers. I'm not a big fan of platforming, everyone. I play games where they don't have to platform. Wait, are you ice type or fire type? I can't remember. Slime being green doesn't help. They only give 2 XP. Are you kidding me? Wait, the slimes only give 2 XP. The slimes only give 2 XP. They're literally legit just regulars. They don't do anything. They're just legit slimes. What is the point of getting 2 XP? Teleporting flowers is not my favorite thing here. Or no, am I just over leveled? I must be over leveled for this area then. Is that what's happening? Am I getting an EXP penalty? Oh no, it's another button. I think I have an EXP penalty. Is that what's happening? Look at the size of that trunk. Tis a tree. Trees can grow in astonishing. Tis a tree. Yes. Yes. What was that dot for? Wait, are you weak to fire? I can't remember. So red is weak to fire. I'm having issues where I can't remember what things are weak to elemental-wise because I have no idea what a parrot could be weak to elemental-wise. Hey, I didn't hit that. What are these? Are these green ores related to the wind element? I mean, the force element? Are we getting the force element in there or the shock element? Wait a minute. What element are we getting? Go this way. It's raining. Oh my god. So the reason why, by the way, if you're new here, my stream in the beginning, I started to stream a little bit late, and you know why? If you're wondering, so my power apparently went out. There's a lightning storm, you know, raining just like this, but like a lot worse and more lightning-y. And apparently it knocked out the power for a few seconds, and then I had to reset the breaker. I was like, oh wait a minute, that's not good. Wait, no. Guys, I don't know these green orbs. I don't know what green orb mean, but I think green orb mean I can't do anything to it. Are you weak to ice or I keep forgetting if you're weak to ice or fire. You're weak to ice, not fire. You're weak to fire. The plants are weak to fire. Yeah, I'm only getting 3 XP for this fight. Oh, wrong way. Hamster on treadmill on a friggata fright. If you don't know, by the way, I live in the middle of a swamp. I do not have a hamster on a treadmill though in the swamp. No. Hamster on that would only last for 2 years at most. Hamster batteries only last. The hamster lifespans are not that long, by the way. Actually, like, you know how when you have if you're in the United States, sometimes, like, in schools, they have, like, a pet hamster or something, like a class hamster. And I was gonna say, those hamsters only live for, like, 1 to 2 years. So that means, like, the kids are gonna get attached to this cute little, like, hamster, and it's gonna die. It's gonna die in, like, 2 years or so. It's a perfect class pet. You'll never know if it goes away, because you'll be gone. I don't like the Gatling gun. Where is it? My cousin had like 6 of them before you grew up. Oh, pitiful. Wait. Pitiful animals. My cousin had like 6 of them before you grew up. What do you mean by pitiful? Oh no. Are you implying that something might have happened to them? I heard about hamsters just dying in weird spots. I don't know if it's true. There's like there's a meme, short lifespan. Oh. I same thing with rats. I think most rodents tend to have really low lifespan. Like, when I say low, like, average of, like, 1 to 2, maybe 3 years. But very unlikely. But, so on the other hand, I'm allergic to anything with fur. So I can't actually get any furry animals as a pet. And as a result, we have geckos. That's why I'm like, is there gonna be geckos in this area? And there's no geckos. I thought this area is a lie. This area has no geckos. And then, you know what geckos are? The forest. Oh, I can't. Okay, there's geckos in forest. There's desert geckos. There's forest geckos. There's many types of geckos. And to me, it's just specific that. But you would think you'd have at least one gecko in the forest. There's no geckos in this game. They have a pair instead. And then you can fire. So, we have geckos, and apparently, so reptiles are kind of the opposite of mammals. Oh, what's this? Not a cat. Ice, fire. Ice and fire. Eat everything. Hey. Close contact hurts you. Not Pikachu. To fight poor cats. They have electric cats in this world, but they don't have geckos. They're fierce opponents. You wanna have them cuddled? I don't think they want cuddles. Ow, they're hurting me. So, we learned that my mom wasn't paying attention to how long geckos live. So, they live an average around 10 to 20 years, depending on how like, the gecko species. So, she's like, wait, these things live like how long? And well, guess what? We still had them. We got them a really long time ago, and they're still alive, which means we're good gecko owners. But also, they're still alive. And she's like, it's still alive. It's been so long. It's not like a hamster that dies in like 1 to 3 years. It lives like a good 20 years or so. And she's like, it could outlast all of us. Potentially. I don't know. Birds, birds are another thing. Birds have a tendency to be like, how do I describe it? Let me grab some water. Birds have a tendency to be kind of also really long lifespans, and you can't really like give them to other people because birds are not really like easy. They require a lot of time and effort, and people like and stuff. Oh, what's this? Is there gonna be bees in this forest? It's gonna be a bee area. So I was never really I was never really a bird person. Birds are kind of hard. They're really fragile, and they live again a long time. So it's not too feasible. Ow! They hurt. We have to feed the cats later. They have cats. Feed cats. We can't feed the skull cats. Our cat's Polly. All right. I'm confused. Are Polly and Jorn and Apollo and Jorn, are they roommates with each other? Or are they brothers? Or I can't tell what they are. Because they're like, we have to feed the cats and water the plants. So I'm assuming they live together. I need the spiders in my windows. I'm not what kind of spiders are there? Wait a minute. Where's Temple? Be very close. Wait, Sir Cole. For reference, Sir Cole, aren't you from Australia? Like, when you say you have spiders in your windows, how big? What kind of spiders are we talking about? Like, how big? How scary? How Australian? They can't be that big, right? I'm assuming not all spiders in Australia are scary, right? Because whenever someone mentions Australian spiders, the only ones I can think of are the really big ones that have like they're really big. And the poisonous, and maybe tarantula. Ow. Where am I? I feel like I've been walking here for a while, but I haven't seen anything. Ow. Ow. Where's the tank? Tank! Handle him. Black House Spider Con. They love windows. Oh, okay. Not too bad. They have do they have any cute spiders in Australia? I'm trying to think. What spiders have I seen? Oh, I've seen these spiders. You know, jumping spiders. They're really, really cute. Why name them? Or they're gonna snack on the next time one wants something to snack on. Where am I going? Calm backyard. Pair to approach. Oh, it was this way. My name and they're gonna next one. It was so I don't think spiders are all that bad. If you live in an area full of bugs, aka a swamp like I do, spiders are necessary for the environment. They help, you know, keep all the bugs and stuff outside of your house. And then they put the spiders in instead, the spiders take their place, and now your house is full of spiders instead of bugs. Oh, hello, Jack. You just spun me around. Something's happening right now. 1 second. I'm just trying to fix something. By the way, yeah, I don't know if people realize this, but if you're on Twitch, if you're on YouTube, the Twitch people, there's 2 reasons why you would watch Twitch versus YouTube. So, Twitch has channel points, and you can use them to redeem stuff like Suckabomb Bispis, and other stuff. And then Twitch also has, I guess it has, the ad revenue does go to me. It's like maybe like 10 cents or something, but it does go to me if you watch via Twitch. Ow. On YouTube, there is no ad revenue, but on YouTube, you do have the VOD, and it is a little bit higher quality than Twitch. But the latency on Twitch, the Twitch latency tends to be better. It tends to be lower. The YouTube latency tends to be a little bit higher sometimes, and sometimes the YouTube stream isn't as stable, but it is a slightly higher quality on YouTube, and the VOD will be saved to YouTube, not Twitch, because Twitch doesn't let me keep VODs for past a week. And I was like, oh, well, that makes it, yeah. Did someone just throw fish at me? Ranky, did you just throw fish at me? Suck on bis. Saka. Bum bis. What is happening? Please calm down. Sad will not stand down. Humans have poisoned Great Jungle. No more. We block jungle entrance for all to save jungle. This is too much for a single card. To be honest though, one spider in the room, then fly a few flies or some other spiders, at least spiders are crying, they stay in the corners. I'm not a big fan of spiders. I don't like spiders. I find spiders everywhere. In fact, in the swamp. Swamp spiders are everywhere. They're not poisonous. I mean, they're not too deadly to humans or anything. It's just that I don't like, you know, I'm laying on my blanket and then a big giant spider comes down. I'm like, oh no. Or I'm walking through a doorway and then a big giant spider web is there. I'm like, oh no. But anyways, Twitch has more emotes, I think. Twitch has more emotes because I can put animated emotes on like Twitch and stuff, and I can put like I have more emote slots. On YouTube, there isn't as many emote slots. I don't know why, but they limit the amount of emote slots to how many members you have. And so if you have like 100 members, you get 13 emote slots on YouTube. But on Twitch, you already have 13 emote slots from the beginning. So I'm like, wait a minute. So that guy's like, huh, interesting. I'm sorry, Seeker, but you see we have a situation here. The sand formed a wall and blocked the grand path to the Grand Chris Kajo and its trials, including our power plant. Oh. Huh? They let no one through and are clearly agitated. Oh no, there's protesters, and they're peacefully protesting. Don't do the thing! I fear as long as they're acting this way, no Seeker can progress any further. I can't walk past them? You mean I can't jump the gate and walk past? Okay, fine. I'm not sure what to do. What we need is a official statement from our mayor. I've yet to receive any instructions concerning this whole mess. Seeker would help you could seek a word to the mayor. Do you not have a telephone in this world? Sir. Thank you. I'll try and hold the fort here. Plot reasons. Seems like fate will let us reach the temple just yet. Use it a plot. You must talk to the person. You can't just walk past 5 inches to the right and go around. Oh my god. I just realized they have like... I can't tell, but they have like glasses on them. But why do they have guns? Why is there no geckos in this area? They have fish! Why is there an electric walking floating fish? There's no geckos. There's like electric cats, but no geckos. In the forest area. So for those who are unaware too, so a lot of geckos that you see, for example, think of the Geico gecko is a day gecko. They tend to be rainforest type of geckos. New Caledonian geckos, like crested geckos and Leafeotis geckos and gargoyle geckos are also found in like more rainforesty climates. But there's also another species of gecko that's very common called the leopard gecko. And the leopard gecko is technically an eyelid type of gecko. It's in a subcategory of eyelid geckos. So they don't have the classical gecko toe pads like other geckos, but they can blink. They can blink. And I was like, okay, they look kind of more like regular lizards. At least leopard geckos do. But they're really cute. They're really calm. You can hold them. They don't bite. And they're really, really cute. But, where am I going? The village is down here. Okay. But the thing about, with geckos, they do have to be fed bugs. And some of them are, they can eat fruit and stuff. But it depends on the gecko species. The thing that really bothers me, by the way, and Geico is like an insurance company or something, and the joke is that their mascot is like a green gecko. But the thing that bothers me about the Geico gecko is that it has eyelids, despite being a day gecko. Day geckos don't blink. So the way geckos blink is by they have eye. How do I describe it? They don't blink. Their eyes are completely eyelided. There's no eyelid, so they kind of in order to clean their eyeballs, they will how do I describe it? They lick their eyeballs. Yeah, they lick their eyeballs. They lick their eyeballs. They lick their eyes. Yeah. They lick their eyeballs. I was like trying to figure out how to phrase it. They lick their eyeballs, and then that's how they blink. And then it kind of works, and not bad, by the way. It's not bad, but it does look funny to people. So I guess it'd be weird for a gecko commercial to show that the geckos don't blink, and then have them lick their eyeballs. Oh, another thing though. Okay, wait. So, ow. It's gonna hit this. I'm gonna call an optional solution. Another thing that bothers me is whenever they portray snakes. I don't think snakes blink. Most species of snakes don't blink either. So it really bothers me sometimes when they show snakes blinking. Like, have you ever seen like the Jungle Book? You know, there's like a snake in that movie, or any other kind of like movie in the jungle or something. CGI snake. Ow! What is happening? They always have this. There's always like, oh yeah, the snake. They show a snake, and it starts, or any animated snake or CGI snake. They always have it blinking, and it really bothers me because snakes don't blink. I guess they're just putting in extra work for like a snake that isn't gonna blink at all in real life. Like, if you ever watched like what was that game called? The Stray, or the other one, the one with the cat, the black cat, and then it was a movie, some Blender. Like the cat, like, you know all those movies where they have cats and they spend time. Don't some animals have like the wallets? It's like very difficult to see through. I mean, it depends on the snake species, but like most of the time when you see a snake, like let's look it up to make sure. I could be wrong. Cobra eyelid. Snakes lack eyelids. To provide protection to their ideas, they have a clear, specialized scale called a spectacle, which is a clear, fused in place scale right in front of its eyeball. So yeah, snakes don't blink. They don't blink. They don't blink. Have you seen a snake blink? Well, I'm gonna take it back. But yeah, it's very well. Technically, when I say eyelid, I mean they don't blink. They have a clear scale over their eye, but it doesn't count as blinking, in my opinion. But the other thing that really bothered me... Oh, wait. These little bee things. What are these bees? Is there bees in this? Are we going to play Terraria? Oh my god. I have Terraria, by the way. And Stardew Valley. I just never played it. Maybe we don't play Stardew Valley in the middle of Halloween. Perhaps that's not right. Wait. We have to go! Cat goes fishing! Oh my god, wait. You guys don't know, Suckabomb Biscuit song I have on my channel is based off a game called Cat Goes Fishing. There was a person who made the developer Casey is the one who wrote this song, who made this song, the Suckabomb Biscuit song. Anyways, I just remembered something. There was a reminder. It's called Nectane Membrane. Oh, no. They have something called a spectacle for snakes. So, in Cat Goes Fishing, there's a fish that's only available during Halloween. Oh my god, I just remembered it right now. Oh no. Anyways, what are they talking about? So, Cat Goes Fishing, there's a fish there's a time-limited fish. I'm gonna play it. I put that on the schedule later. I think it said work for any day in Halloween, right? Maybe I should double check. Okay, anyways, back to snakes. Snakes. I don't know. I don't really own pets. I never really owned a pet snake because of snakes are kind of like they need rats, and I wasn't in the mood. Ow! I got stuck. Hey, he stunlocked me. I don't. They need rats, and I'm not particularly fond of having to have like frozen rats in my fridge, kind of thing. Can eyelids sleep? Oh, have you ever? I watched my gecko sleep. You know what's funny? So you could tell they're sleeping when their iris or something is like narrow. They have like these vertical eye slits, right? So you could tell when they're sleeping when their eyelids are like they don't have eyelids. I mean, when they're like their little like black part of their eye. I don't know what you call it. I don't know the official term for gecko eyes, but the little black part of their eye when it gets narrow, that means they're sleeping usually. The iris, I think it's called the iris, but I don't know if it's called something else for geckos. Okay. So it gets thinner, and it gets like it's like a vertical slit, right? It gets thinner, and as a result, that's how I could tell it's sleeping. And when they wake up, it gets bigger, and so that's how I can tell when they're awake. So they technically can sleep. It just looks like they're awake, kind of most of the time. But it's like their pupil. Oh, my bad. Yeah, their pupil gets smaller and bigger depending if they're awake or not. Obviously, I think it dilates accordingly. It dilates too depending on how bright things are. Like think like that. So in darker areas, their eyes get more dilated. I mean, wait, less dilated? Wait, which way does dilation go? Yeah, it gets big, brighter. Thingamajig. Oh, mushroom. Oh, mushroom means mushroom puzzle. No! Stupid cats are causing me issues. Which way are we going? Let's go to this way. These cats are kind of like, they do AoE damage, so I'm getting rid of them. It's like electric cat. What is this? Static? Oh, he died. Mushrooms. I like mushrooms, by the way. They're kind of yummy. Is it this way? Lost Lookout. This is not the way to go. Oh, you can hit all these mushrooms. Mushrooms. So, like, whenever you watch movies with cats, they put so much effort in dogs. They put so much effort to make it look like a real cat or a real dog. Is what I have to say. They put so much effort to make it look like a real cat or dog. But when you watch a movie with reptiles, they put zero, basically, like, not too much effort in terms of, like... Oh, isn't there, like, a new... I just remembered something. Isn't there a new Zootopia movie? There's a new Zootopia movie coming out, right? Zootopia 2. I can't remember. Did they actually do it correctly? Did they actually do it correctly? Or does the snake eyes blink or not? I don't know. I haven't seen the trailer. Or I haven't seen it enough. I haven't seen it. Looks different. Magical, mysteriously follow this part of the forest. Mushrooms. scheduled to be released in November 26th. No. Have you seen the trailer? There's like a snake in the trailer. So I was wondering, do they animate the snake accordingly? Does he blink or not? Does he blink or not blink? I guess you can't watch it right now, but I can't. Well, I can't pull it up right this second. There's ow. Sloth. It's sloth. Oh my god. They approaches slowly but deadly. Oh my god, that is not what a sloth should do. Taking a lot of damage. Ow, that thing hurts! Ow! Ow. Hang all these things. Let them go bye-bye. So they put a lot of effort to make. I would think Zootopia probably does make the snake not blink, because they put a lot of effort for, like, you know, the rabbit hopping and everything else. You think they would make sure the anthropomorphic animal that's a snake would also have the, like, accurate thingamajigs. Although snakes don't really have facial muscles, so they do have to kind of, like, make a kind of anthropomorphize. Okay, there we go. Infected jungle. Something disease. It's The Last of Us. Yay! Ow! Can't go in this water. When the snake was pregnant, he was laying on the floor with eyelids closed. So... Uh-oh. They made him blink? They gave him eyelids? I guess it's just for the purpose of animation. It's probably better if you can make him PS2. What's a Madagascar? What is Madagascar? Like, is there like a Madagascar? Wait, like the movie Madagascar? That's the only Madagascar movie. I never realized this. How much the movie Madagascar has influences people's like perception of Madagascar, of lemurs. There's a lot of lemurs. Just drink some water. Okay, then they talk, but they not blink. I mean, when you watch a movie like with cats or something, they spend a lot of time making the cat or dog. A lot of dog or cat movies, like in Superman. The more recent Superman movie, they have a CGI dog. They make sure the dog acts like a dog, you know. It bark, it go wag its tail, its ears, and go happy. Game of the movie. Oh. So, yeah, they spend a lot of time making sure that the cat or dog or looks like a cat or dog. Like, even in, like, animated films or CGI realistic cat things, they make sure the cat acts like a cat, like it stretches like a cat, its tail waves around like a cat, you know. But when it comes to reptiles, they kind of like, I don't know, they decide that it looks not like reptiles aren't mammals, right? So they have to make it more animated, more cartoonish, and it kind of like, since people don't interact with reptiles like geckos or snakes on a daily basis, they can kind of like, they have some leeway. Or like, have you ever seen a kangaroo in a movie? Like, kangaroos are all like, they act weird. The way they portray a kangaroo in the movie, it's not like someone's gonna compare them to a real life kangaroo unless you live in Australia to be like, oh yeah, that's not how kangaroo act. So since no one really knows much about said animal, they can get away with portraying it a little bit less realistic. But since everyone knows what a dog and a cat looks like, they have to make it like, have you ever seen, like, what's a movie? There's a lot of animal movies that I don't, like, even, like, Disney movies, like, you know, ever seen, like, dogs always act like dogs. Like, Is what I'm trying to say. Because everyone knows what a dog looks like. But I think this also applies. I think it applies to a lot of things actually, not just animals. Like from what I learned watching videos, roos are roos are jerks. No, but like it's just like even with a lot of animals, it's like when you I know. So like this also applies to other things. Like whenever you watch someone play an instrument in a movie or a show, and the animators don't animate it correctly towards how they actually are playing the instrument, because they know most of their audience isn't going to be able to tell the difference if they're going to be playing the guitar or piano the correct way or the wrong way. Because have you ever seen those videos of pianist or guitarist analyzes films to see if they analyzes this piece of media to see if they play said instrument correctly, and then they transcribe it to see what it actually plays. And so you actually see the transcribed version of what's being played in the scene and what the music is in that scene, and you'll see that like sometimes it just doesn't match at all. And they know that there's no reason to invest extra resources into actually animating it correctly, because who's gonna know how to? Not everyone who's watching is gonna know how to play a piano or cares enough about playing piano. But those who do will be like, that's not how the guitar, piano, violin works. Most of the time, it's like randomly hitting the instrument. Like, I used to play the violin, so whenever I see a violin in a movie, and I'm like, wait, what's up with like their fingers are all over the place doing not any of the notes they're playing, like their fingers are all in the wrong spots, their bow isn't even moving correctly towards the notes, like their bow is moving like one direction, moving in a certain way, and like the notes are being like played in a different way, and I'm like, no, that's not how it works. And they know for like most of the time, yeah. Or like when they're playing drums, but they're like playing the wrong drum I don't play drums, so I'm not exactly, or basically there's so many ways you can see. Even, I guess like if you play like one string instrument, you can kind of see it for all other string instruments. Or when they're playing like a trombone, they're not doing the tromboning correctly, and it's just like, wait, what? And it's like, since most of the time the audience isn't going to notice because of lack of knowledge, there's no point in animating it correctly. But for dogs and cats, you have to animate it correctly because so many people know what a dog and cat is. So I just find it's funny that due to disparity of knowledge of what happens, and like due to people's disparity of knowledge, like you can get away with being kind of inaccurate in some things because people won't really notice. But if it's like it's something that someone's really familiar with, then people will call it out if it's inaccurate. I mean, because like it's like everyone knows what a dog is, right? You probably have seen a dog in your life. Maybe not, unless you're allergic. Oh, yeah. I think it applies to many things actually. Yeah, it applies to more to just instruments and pets and animals and all that kind of stuff. It's like, have you ever seen a movie where there's a programmer? Have you ever seen a movie where they have a programmer and they're like, time to hack the Matrix, and they just put a bunch of random like numbers and letters on the screen, and they put like a green command prompt on the screen, and it's like downloading. And it's like I've unlocked the security systems. The cameras are down. Like it's like early stuff animals from exotic countries. The butcher line all their stuff on a nightmare. Oh no. But it's like, have you ever seen hacking? I know a little bit of programming, but have you ever seen like hacking a movie? And it's like, oh, 2 people, 1 keyboard. Oh, if I put more fingers on the keyboard, I can hit more buttons and more prompts. And then there's like loading bars. Like, how do we show hacking on a movie? And how do we make it exciting? And how do we programming? Like, I'm programming an AI, and it's like a lot of like spinny bars and like moving objects, and there's like numbers, and there's like the Matrix stuff happening in the background. I can't. There's so many scenes where it's inaccurate. I can't even give a scene of it where it's accurate. Like the Avengers, like Jarvis, bring up the thing. Please stop getting flashback. Jarvis, bring up the thing, and it's like literally. I'm trying to think. Is there any other ones? Like, I guess Marvel, they can get away with it as being sci-fi, so it's technically like the future, so I can get away with that maybe. But if it's like a modern day, like grounded, it's like, oh, bank heist movies. You know, there's so many heist movies on Netflix where it was like, okay, so I disabled the security cameras by hacking into their mainframe and blah 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 blah. Or we could defuse the bomb and the things. There's so many things. Well, and it's like, have you ever seen hacking? It's not exactly exciting, and programming is just a lot of like, okay, so yeah, I'm coding a thing, and like, oops, I don't know what the function name is. I'm gonna Google it. Okay, it's like that. Okay, wait, there's a bug here. Oh no, okay, so 70% of programming, 30% of programming is actually writing the code. 70% is like figuring out what's wrong with your code. And because if you were able to, you're like, oh wait, it should be easy, right? No. I mean, I'm really bad at coding. I would say I'm not a great coder. I can understand what it is, but like, it's a lot of just problem solving. I'm like, yeah, so something's wrong here, and then programming is not exciting to watch. It's really boring. It's really boring to watch. Hi, masquerade. I don't have anything to say today. Oh, hey, Beta, Sigma, Omega. I'm just talking about how in movies, how people can get away with inaccurate depictions. It started with animals. Inaccurate depiction of animals if the animal isn't like well known enough to the general population. So if it's like a cat or dog, you can't get away with it like not acting like a cat or dog. But if it's a snake, you can get away with it not being anatomically correct snake. It has nothing to do with what's happening right now. Well, maybe because we're killing a bunch of cats right now. Anyways. Programming's not fun to watch, everyone. It's kind of like, oh yeah, I messed up the function here. Oh no, there's a typo. Why does it not look right? Oh, something's wrong. I'm off by 1. Time to go back. And then you go. If you ever see my programming segments on the stream, it's basically me like, oh wait, no, something's wrong. Oh no. Where am I going? This area is really big. I'm just gonna say this area is really, really big. Wait, this way to the right? The clip in Discord. It's like, oh no, what was the most recent movie that had that, the War of the World or something like that, where there's like, they're all in the Zoom meetings and everything. I don't remember that. I've never seen that movie. I never will. I've only heard about the memes of it. It's literally just like it's like a bunch of hacker stuff, and they're in the Zoom meeting and they're aliens, and it's something something. I don't really know. COVID. They filmed it during COVID. Let's go up to the north. I want to see it. Oh yeah. Wait, I'm dying. 1 second. Oh yeah, no, I've already seen it. I've already seen what kangaroos are like. Yeah, they are like muscle. They're like tons of muscle. They have like so much muscle. Like every time they flex, it's just a bunch of muscle. And it kind of probably maybe might hurt if you got punched by a guy who was like, imagine like super steroid guy and hitting you, but instead of a guy, it's a kangaroo from Australia. Oh my god, it's so cold. Have you ever seen a platypus? I don't know if you... not parried a platypus, but... I wouldn't mess with a kangaroo. I wouldn't mess with anything in Australia. Oh, there's another animal in Australia. Do you have thorny devils, or is that so cold? Do you have thorny? I imagine that you don't live anywhere near any of the things I'm talking about, and it's probably like you probably live in the middle of the city, and then like I'm talking about like very animals that are not gonna commonly show up in a city, but platypuses. We up north here. Happening here? Drop bears? Do they have drop bears in Australia? Guys, you can't put the drop bears on me. That's not a real thing. I swear. It's not a real thing, I think. I'm 99% sure it's not a real thing. There's a 1% chance there I actually be drop bears, and they discovered it recently. But I'm pretty sure there's not such thing as drop bears. I'm stuck. Oh, I can't go this way. It's really slow. When it says slow, it is not slow. Trying to see the platypus zoo. Jordan does live out in the desert. I was gonna say it's like asking someone, like, have you seen said animal that lives so and so area? And it's like the middle of the desert where no one lives, and like maybe. This thing is really tanky. I'm having trouble. I'm having trouble. I'm not doing any damage to him. Ow, he hurts a lot. It's a sloth. Have you seen this? They don't have sloths in Australia, right? Why is this thing so tanky? It's so tanky. Poor sloth. Can't see why he can't just relax. Platypus in a zoo. I've never seen a platypus in like a zoo. They're not very commonly found. They're not a common zoo animal, I think. Well, I think it's just hard to keep or hard to find. Like, I've learned that every zoo that has a panda. So pandas aren't like available for most people, for most zoos, because they have to be loaned out from China. So every single panda you see in your area has been loaned out from China, and there's only like maybe 300 of them or so. So there's not every zoo could have a panda. Oh, dang it, I fell off. I'll have to wait this way. Oh, you know what they have at zoos? You remember Mudang? Remember the pygmy hippo? I was watching a video about how there's many pygmy hippos. There's one in Japan that was born recently, and like within the last month, not that long. Well, I guess that's not recently. Huh? What's this do? Oh, I thought it would be like Sumeru and Genshin, where the mushrooms have electric powers. Oh wait, there's something over there. So I was watching a thing. So there was recently a perfectly average mushroom. What is this joke? So there was recently a pygmy hippo born in Japan, and it's like the first pygmy hippo born in Japan within the last. Oh no! I didn't hit the button. Didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the button. I didn't hit the button that lets me get back up there. No! That's so mean. I can't. My button. Pain. It's so mean. No, I don't want to get hit by electric big sloth. Sonic the Hedgehog sloth. Is there a Sonic sloth? There was a blue hedgehog earlier in the game, and I was like, oh wait, Sonic the Hedgehog. But you think that would... do you think there's a big giant blue sloth called, like, Sonic the Hedgehog? I'm so sad. I need to go back. We're gonna circle back. I'm really sad, everyone. I was going to get that jump pad, and that jump pad just didn't happen. We have to go all the way back. We have to make all the way back. It's so painful. No, I didn't hit it. These stupid cats keep electrocuting me. I don't care how cute you are. If you electrocute me, it does Pikachu damage. Ow. I just thought about something. You know how Ash has Pikachu? And you know how Pikachu is like a big giant electric rat? You'd think it would get a lot of static electricity sometimes, and like it would just randomly shock you, and it would hurt a lot. I don't know. I feel like having a Pokemon... If I were to have a Pokemon, my favorite type of Pokemon is definitely... I like dragon types. My favorite types are dragon types. My favorite Pokemon is Dragonair. Now, I saw recently the new Dragonite in Mega Evolution, and I said, nope, that thing is nope. I didn't like the design. I was like, I like Dragonair more than Dragonite. Is my opinion at least. Which way am I going? Mushroom. This mushroom area, there must be a way to mushroom it up. How do I mushroom it up? thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, do that thing. This thing, that thing, that thing, that thing, do that thing. How do I get over there? I would say my least favorite type of Pokemon, you guessed it, bug types. I'm not a big fan of bug types. I'm okay with like, I don't particularly like, rock types either. I mean, wait, take it back. I'm okay with some rock types. But I like dragon types the best. So my first thing I do in every Pokemon game is I try to get every single dragon type. The least favorite type of ones are not SMT defense. Wait a minute. Every single game I play a Pokemon, I always try to get a Dragonite. Now, there's two issues with that. Number one, Dragonite is always in the very last area of the game. Number one. And number two, since they're always late game, I spend like 70% of the game never without a Dragonite. And I'm like, no, my Dragonite! Oh, that dang it, I messed up the platforming. It was supposed to go this way. Oh, no, I messed up. Go back to this. Oh, hey, Borna. What's up? I'm just talking about... What have we talked about? We talked about celery. We talked about inaccurately animated animals. Inaccurately animated plants. How I can't do a French accent. This way. There we go. The Blue Cheek Dragonite. I don't have anyone to trade over games with usually, unless my sister has the game cartridge. But like usually she doesn't always play all the way through. Oh wait, there's something here. Australia. We talked about Australia. How this does not look like Australia. Oh, we talked about palm trees. We talked about how this area is full of like what look like cycanopods, cycanophores. And you know what's funny? Cicadopods, how do you say it? Psychosins, something much just a bit before bed. What do I call it? The cycads. They're called cycads. Psychoplants. No, they're called cycads. You know what's funny? The other day my mom was talking about cycads. She's like, oh, cycads or cyanobacteria? She knows what a cycad is. She one time read one landscaping book and memorized the whole entire book. And now we all know about landscaping plants. Oh, I missed! Stupid cat. I missed. I had to do that whole platforming. Oh! I missed. Time to go all the way. Do I want to go all the way back? Is there an easier shortcut? Did I unlock the short? I didn't unlock the shortcut, did I? No. Well, I have plenty of mushroom spores. I'm getting plenty of mushroom. You know, at least this area gives you a lot of mushrooms. There was one area that I needed bones, and I was complaining that where are all my bones at? I'm like, I need bones! And I couldn't make any, like, bone weapons, which were actually a lot better than my current weapon, because I didn't have any bones! And I was like, give me the bones! And basically, there's only 2 areas that had bones. And I'm like, at least this area has a lot more mushrooms than that area. Oh no, it's a metal gate. We can't get through. Whatever shall we do? I think we have to backtrack. Oh, I had to go from this way, that way, probably that way, up to here. I didn't miss that drop. I would have been able to get it. You're full. Could you pick bones with people? No, I had to get animal bones. So all this ate mushroom? Is this a Mara joke? Wait. Is this a Mara joke? Is this whole mushroom thing a Mara joke? virus. Oh wait, they're not good mushrooms. They're evil mushrooms. My bad. This is mushroom propaganda. Anti-mushroom propaganda. Mushrooms are not all evil. It happens to be that the purple ones are evil though. It just happens to be purple that makes it evil. That question about the games that new guys. I have a game for you. I mean, I haven't played that too many retro games. There's a reason why I don't play many retro games is that I'm bad. If you ever ask like, oh, you play old Mario or old Mega Man or Metrovania, I'm just bad. The problem is old games are not very like what you call player friendly in terms of like save points and stuff and technological constraints, and I'm just really bad in terms of like, I'm not kidding, I'm really bad. Let's try 1998. Are you talking about Rayman Revolution? Let's get good. Like for example, if you ask me to play like the classic, the first Mario game, I won't be able to do it. I'm not kidding. I would not be able to do it, everyone, because I just am bad at bad at platforming. I'm just so bad at platforming. I can't even do the old games are hard. Yeah, I think Ranky would know. I'm just really not skilled enough. Like I couldn't even beat Sonic Frontiers, and that's not even an old game. That's just, I'm bad at the game. About free Japanese RPG horror maker games. About the free Japanese horror maker games. Oh wait, Chris, the one you linked wasn't free. Is there a free version of it somewhere? The problem is I don't want to spend any money getting an old Japanese horror maker, like for, you know, Japanese horror RPG maker game, and it'd be like, oh, it doesn't run on my computer, or it doesn't really have compatibility, or I'm only gonna play it like one time and I'm never gonna play it ever again. As you can tell, I'm very cheap. I'm very cheap in terms of where am I supposed to go? Wait, this is a hard no. I'm supposed to go. Where is the forest in this area? Down? I'm supposed to go down. Pennyworth PS2, Simpsons skateboarding. I don't own a PS2. I would have to emulate it, and that's just too much work. I'm not familiar with any emulation stuff. When the reason why I don't really play old games is because while I play old game, when I really want to play some new games. Like there's so many new games that come out that I'm like, oh, that looks cool. Is Darkest Dungeon not a horror game? I guess it's not a horror game. Despite the big giant eldritch beings attacking you, it's not really horror, is it? It's more of a sanity draining game. It just takes away your sanity and makes you stressed. I was gonna do Outlast, but then I realized my cousin was visiting this week, and I was not sure how many days of streaming I would be able to have. Is Lies of P a horror game? I don't... Okay, my definition of a horror game is very generous. Oh, I remember, Borna, you had recommended Vigil, for example, and I couldn't do that game because the gimmick of the game was you have to blink. Or not blink, the opposite of blinking. And so I can't do that because I only have one webcam, and I'm using that webcam at the moment. If you think about it, so I can't do it. It doesn't work with my setup. I'm gonna go down, all the way down here. I was gonna do Outlast. I was gonna do after we finish Shin Megami Tensei 5. I really want to do Clay Obscura, but since I did 2 days of Liza P because I technically promised Liza P 2 weeks ago, so I'm gonna have to make up for, like, just gonna make up for that. But yeah, I will probably do once we finish Shin Megami Tensei, we'll do a little break. Maybe we'll do Outlast, and then we'll do, and then we can do and then we do Clay Obscura after maybe Halloween ends. Vigil is just a good concept. I mean, it's not anything too groundbreaking, I would say. It's kind of more of a gimmicky game. I wouldn't say it's a great concept. It's pretty much your classic, you're a horror game, you're a random worker, you do things, big monster comes to attack you. It's basically Five Nights at Freddy's, the whole Weeping Angel segment, every SCP game. Where it's the whole SCP-1 or not SCP-1, but the most classic SCP in the game, where you had the look away and it moves around concept. It's been done before, but the only difference is that it has eye tracking. It has eye tracking capabilities, but the problem is the eye tracking capability is again based off eye tracking of like the same software that I use. I think it's like Tobii Eye Tracker, or probably either MediaPipe or Tobii Eye Tracker. It's the same one that, or ARKit. No, they probably don't have ARKit. It's the one that I use for my model. Look, I can blink. Sorry, I can wink. Not a lot of people can wink with their VTuber model. Most of the time they can blink, but not always wink. So I can wink. And I don't know why I have to make this sound when I wink. Yeah, but the problem is that I'm already using my webcam for this wink. Okay, I'm already using it, so I can't. Can you do the? Ooh, you can't see my eyebrows. That's the problem. I'm wearing a mask, so you can never see me use my eyebrows. That's the issue with anime faces. I can't do too many anime facial expressions because I'm wearing a mask. That's probably why a lot of people don't ever use a VTuber model or make a VTuber model with a mask concept, because it's hard to show off any of their eyes or anything. I mean, there's some creative ones where I've seen it's like think of like those old 12 by 12 pixel screens and it has your face as a mask. That kind of is cool. Like, think of like Inscription and that robot guy. That is a cool concept. I have seen some people do that, but it's kind of hard. Like, it's not your traditional thing I can do unless you have 3D modeling experience to make non-traditional anime models. Can you do the? I can't. You can't tell. You can't tell. The problem is my eyes are obscured. I'm still working on that VTuber. Oh wait, the game. I hit the wrong button. I hit the escape too many times. Okay, no. I'm still working on that new model. It has a mask too, and again, it does not show my face. It has a mask. It should probably specify. I always have to have a mask. I'm non-negotiable. What is happening right now? Ow. Ow, what was that? What was that? What was that? You guys saw that, right? They just started moving back and forth and nothing happened. I don't like these cats. Too many cats in this area. Cat out of 10. Good, does that work? That's the trees. Merely died of all day. Human kind learn lumber force will lead the fierce counter races of the track. Why does he know that? Scary. Seraclin, the master demon can't be Seraclin, the normal demon. Yeah, I like having my mask. That's my whole thing. Now, I'm not very good at making it look good, unfortunately. I have limited what you call skills, and I have limited skills in terms of 3D modeling, so it looks kind of weird sometimes, but I apologize. Oh, ow. Ow. I think they start when they're about to die, they suck you in and do AoE damage. Ooh, we leveled up finally. Oh yeah, today's stream might be a little bit shorter today. Do you prefer eye mask or mouth mask? I like eye mask. I don't like mouth mask as much. The problem is you need to see me move my mouth, because I like my yapping. I like my whole my mouth will my mouth will. If I'm not gonna, I need to at least show either my eyes or my mouth, because my expressiveness is tied to one or the other. If it was, so if I do. If you're thinking by a purely artistic design perspective in terms of like VTuber models, a lot of the times you want to focus most of the focus on your face, right, and your upper body, and that's why masks are kind of antithetical, the antithesis of the model design, because it obscures parts of your face. So like you might see some VTuber models have masks as a costume, but they don't really use it, or it's detachable, or it's really minimal, like it doesn't really cover their face too much. But I prefer to have masks. But if I were to choose a design, I had to think of a design. I had to sacrifice my eyebrows or sacrifice my mouth. And I was like, we'll sacrifice eyebrows and then we can keep mouth. But if I were to redo a mask, I would have done it Phantom of the Opera style. Now the issue is that I can't do a Phantom of the Opera style with Void because of the way the rigging works and the 3D modeling. It's just it's a pain in the butt. I tried it already. Just trying to make a new mask for my new outfit. If you look at my Discord, YouTube members and Twitch subscribers will be able to see my works in progress that I've done. I try to make a one-sided mask and it didn't quite work out. It just didn't look right. So I just did a regular both-sided mask. But I do like, if you like, for example, like, you know, Phantom of the Opera is one, like Anaxa from Star Rail. I like that kind of type of mask where it's on one side of the face, but because at least it gives me one eyeball for, like, you could see me do expressions and you can also still see my mouth. But it doesn't quite work out because of the way my face juts out. Like, it doesn't work out. It doesn't work. How do I get up there? Oh, I have to go down here. Wait, so there actually is lore in this game. B. But can you backflip though? I can't, but you can backflip. I mean, the backflip is just, for those who are unaware, it's just the animation. I just have to take the animation and I just play the animation. Not too hard. Not too hard. I can't do a backflip in real life. I would die. I would think I would die. The guy in some of the old Dynasty Wars where Rayan's mask falls off and he has another mask underneath. I would do that too. But the problem with that gag is it's too hard to program it, Circle. So if I were to program it, I would have to... So there's an issue, by the way. So you're probably thinking, oh, why can't you just swap over certain parts of your body for like certain types of models? Like if I wanted to use my new model with... You got this is probably going to be more relevant. Ah! Cat! Stupid cat. One second, everyone. Okay. You're probably wondering if when I finish my new model, why can't I just use that mask on this model? Or why can't I use that thing on that model? And it's because mainly that the way I have it built. So you're gonna have to sometimes decide, do you want the 3D model to have detachable parts and stuff? Because when 3D modelers make a model, they kind of just make it as it looks like for the scene. So they'll have multiple different models for one movie, for example, because like, let's say they want to do a thing where they stretch out the model, or he's wearing a hat. So the thing is, their hair will clip into the hat, like the top part of their hair. Like my hair, I have an issue where my horns will clip through the top through the hat. And so I could theoretically make my own like hat in the hair thing where my hair would be obscured by the hat and it would erase the mesh when the hat is on. But that's too complicated. I don't know how to do that. So it's just kind of a thing of why can't I replace things or that is because I just can't. It's not really separated from the model. It's baked into the model, and it's too hard for me to figure out how to separate it in different pieces that I can use as props. If that makes sense. It's not as flexible as it's like, imagine I had to bake everything into the model. So like the shadows and stuff have to be baked into the model. They're not rendered in real time. So ooh, shiny. Do. Ow. I gotta get rid of these cats. These cats are so annoying. The fact that they can do AOD damage. I can't talk when I'm getting hit by gun parrot. No more gun parrots in this area. Woohoo. The purple plant. Oh, we're here. We're here. This is Veritaville, Village of Sad. You may not welcome here, but we make exception for Seeker. What do you mean exception for Seekers? Make no trouble. Can we bake in some kind of placeholder for detachable stuff? Not really. It's kind of annoying. I don't have I don't use Blender, by the way, for my models. I use Void because I'm what I have no idea how to use Blender. So if I were tech savvy enough in 3D and stuff, I would be able to figure it out, but I am not. So I have to make different models with all the stuff baked in because it's hard for me to do add it as an individual 3D prop, especially for a Void model. You can't really export this stuff as individual pieces, I think. So if for example, if I do something in Void and I want to take out the thing, it has its own my hair pieces. I want to change out my hair for a different haircut. The hair is kind of baked into the model's whole structure with the bones being attached to the head, being attached to the spine, being attached to the hip. So I'm not quite sure how you would attach it such that it doesn't, you can reattach and deattach it. Because the program I use doesn't quite handle that kind of thing. So, the hair isn't just attached to my head as a separate object that has its own physics, but rather it's attached. I mean, it's not separate from my head. It's attached to my head bone, and then it's attached to my spine bone, which is the parent of everything. So if you were to for example, take a hair object off of, this is a common thing in VY. So let's say you want to do a hair object like a cat tail, right? Or a cat tail. So the cat tail can be drawn with hair, but it will be still attached to your head bone. So when you move your head around, the tail object would still be attached to your head bone, which would look weird, right? Because you want it not to be attached to your head bone. You want to turn with your spine, your hip bone, not your head bone. So you have to export the VVoid model. You have to export the VVoid model into its own Unity, and then you have to use a special plugin that can transfer the Uni VRM bones from one place to another place, and then it's a lot of work, and then you can move the bone from your head bone to your hip bone, and the hair. So the models and the bones are two separate things. So the tail thing can be detached from the head, go to the hip, and then you can move all the secondary bones afterwards, and then it should work. So I don't have a separate object that's baked into its own physics. In Varudo, you can kind of cheat this system by attaching it to bones that already exist. So for example, if I have this model and I had the hair as its own 3D physics object, I can attach it to the head bone in Varudo. Now, if I ever use a different program, I would have to fix that, and also I would look bald. And then there's also the issue with my skin does not change with my hair. So my hair has shadows, but I had to manually draw those in. They're not rendered in real time. They save space and processing power when I'm playing games like Sekiro. So the shadows are baked into my model. They're not ray tracing, whatever, real time rendering stuff. So I have to change the shadows accordingly depending on what outfit I wear. So if I wear a short sleeve outfit versus a long sleeve outfit, there's a difference. Because long sleeve outfits, you don't want your skin to clip through your arms. Because when you bend your arms, your skin will clip through the meshes. So you have to erase all the skin meshes underneath any of your clothes because it will clip through. And then, so if I wear a short sleeve outfit, there's an issue now. My outfit now I have no skin, right? From the long sleeve outfit, I erased all my skin. For a short sleeve outfit, I want the skin there because now it's visible and it won't clip through anything. So then there's an issue of you're basically now the visible man with your outfit. You might have if it's a short sleeve outfit, then you won't be able to see the skin if you erase the skin for a long sleeve outfit. I'm human, but sorry, but Forbidden is so good to human. I think the Elder is anti-human. We have broken trust them. Now we avoid them. We hate human. We don't know about filthy human. You're filthy human. Oh, we all filthy humans, everyone. Uh-oh. I'm starting to sense they might not like us. They don't like us. So like this, for this pumpkin model, it is a detachable object. Okay, so there's a second issue I forgot to tell you. Why can't I just use a random 3D object on the internet and then import it with the bones or everything in it? Now here's the issue. In Warudo, everything in Warudo has to be rendered as a Warudo specific object, which is a platform specific thing for Warudo, right? So I can't just take a random FBX or any other .obj kind of file and then import a Warudo. Well, it doesn't work like that. You have to import that object into Unity, and then you have to use the Warudo SDK to export it as a Warudo file format with all the correct stuff. And so then you can import that into Warudo as a .warudo format object, and that's what people usually do. So a lot of the props that I use, I'm gonna say, are published on the Steam workshop page for Warudo. So there are other users who have taken things, put it in the Warudo SDK, apply all the accordingly shaders and all that kind of thing, and then they exported it in .warudo format, put it on the Steam workshop so other users can use it. Let's talk to you. Human. I know you mean no harm, but please leave Sad alone. You broke trust and now people want more. What? Guys, why does everyone hate us? Everyone hates us a lot. It is humans. You are responsible for a Black Monster village. Go away. What Black Monster? Black Monster. Where am I going? Well, I'm assuming no one wants to talk to us. So we should go back up here. So the answer is, it's kind of, I would have to hire someone who knows more about 3D modeling to do such a thing, and the custom model that isn't just like the one I use. And it would just take a lot of work and time and money that isn't really worth the payoff when I could just make my own 2 separate models. So one that has, for example, short sleeves and one that has long sleeves without having to worry about the whole skin clipping thing for either one. This place is neat. Center expert in wooden construction. Really? The fierce of the bridge remains stable. The ruin really been bopped out through the village? You hear wrestlers blow out very shiny metal. Must be work of human, but we never saw human bring monsters scores their village. The true bells who done it. I wonder who, everyone. Who else could be the evil human to bring the thing in the village? I'm sorry, Blue. That was a lot of information. Did you get any of that? I hope you got at least like 10% of that, right? Ooh, treat. There's nothing here. Where am I supposed to go? Which one of these tree houses is the guy that I'm supposed to talk to? Nope. Secret, it's so hot. Move sad. Only evil gone. This is racism towards humans, is what we're learning. I cannot trade with human. Human made jungle sick. Why do they... I just realized they all talk like that. Where is the person I'm supposed to talk to? You? No. Nope, not you. There has to be like a big building that looks kind of like different from all the other buildings. That probably is the building I need to go to. And nope, it's not this one. Is it up here, maybe? Hey, wait, there's something over there. Oh, puzzle time. Wait. That was not really hard of a puzzle. Okay. Button time. Oh yeah, today's stream might be a little bit shorter than usual. I want... So, okay, I've been watching Gavis Battle play Silent Hills F. You'll probably be like, oh, why don't you play Silent Hill F, Miss Streamer who stream games? And the answer is that It does not seem like my kind of game. The Silent Hills games, the Resident Evil games, no, I'm not against it exactly. I just not quite into those type of like, okay, so you have a gun and you have a little pipe or wooden board and you go kill a monster to attack you and you solve very convoluted puzzles that were probably better in Japanese, but no one has any idea how they work in English. And then there's something about your wife dying. And then what's Seeker doing here? He's just a human, just human. They come in the jungle, fill, dream, everyone, all things right. Did I just go in a circle? Oh. This way. So, also, it's not on sale. I mean, it looks cool and everything, but I probably would be really, really bad. I'm not gonna play Island Island just to say no, too scary, lol. I'm afraid it's gonna be really too scary. Chris, isn't that game like it's pretty scary with the thingamajig? I forgot what Xenomorph comes out and like, you know, sucks your brain or something. I don't know what Xenomorphs actually do. They kind of like, they put the thing in you and they, there's some other stuff that's probably not important. Fire. Just do it. I mean, how much is it? I'm curious, how much is it? Increase burn resistance. Reduce the effect. Depending on the max. Increase the burn resistance condition. Oh, it's on the max health? No wonder burn hurts so much. There we go. I want that. Nice. It's going. Don't go this way. Sucking. What is this? Melee art? Take a stand. Do masters of 3 frozen stars. That's fine. Save. One second. Just gonna refresh for 1 second. Boo 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 boo. Oh, I found the... Xenomorph supposed to give hugs, just like Fracker from Lethal Company, lol. Well, if you wanna put a recommendation, I thought about doing Lethal Company, but then I realized I have no friends, everyone. $40 on Steam? Ooh, that's quite a bit. $40 is like the same price as Liza P, I think. It's this, that and Claire Obscure. So that's kind of a hard sell for me, honestly. Because the only 2 games that I basically paid like almost full price for is Liza P and Claire Obscure. Because I was like, oh yeah, even if the sale's like only like a few dollars off, I'm like, I'll get it. Because like it looks interesting. But Alien Isolation, I don't know. For $40, you're competing with other games that I want to play. That's the issue. But if anyone wants to give any game recommendations, I recommend doing it through Discord. So, ooh, shiny. Humming Razor, Tremor Engine, Static Furball, Precious Metal. How much more attack does it give? Fire just for use melee attack defense attack time. Ooh, I want this. This looks nice. Wait, what else do you have? Ooh, Palette Blossom, Alderwood. A leaf to give you the create all buffer cards in the range of 0 to 255. I never actually read it, but read some of these jokes. They're kind of funny. Palette Blossom and Elderwood. Okay, we'll get this first. Let's get some better weapons. Yep, we'll take this one. I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna probably should get this one too. Okay, what is this one? Vermilion Mantle, Palette Blossom, Elderwood. Not Elden Ring. I almost said Elden Ring. Records. Encyclopedia. No, it's called Botanics. Nope, not Temple Mine. Gaia's Garden. Spiky Nut, Elderwood. But infested. And it's a big plant. It's a cycad. It's basically a bigger cycad. Everyone, Google a cycad, and you'll understand what I've been talking about. Why this looks like a cycad. Spiky nut, common planter, beehive, bush, omega bush, alpha, glowing spore, virus root. That is not what I want. I want... What was it? The two things I wanted was elderwood and pallet something. So it must be either in some of the other things I haven't unlocked. These things. So we're gonna go beehives. I have to find beehives. Okay, we're gonna go farm some plants. Because apparently I've never figured out where they are. Okay, where could they possibly be? It's right there. It's right there. Guys, I see it right there. Where could it possibly be? It's right there. There's one right there. There's two right there. It looks, one is like slightly more oblong compared to the other one. So this was like more flat. This was more like a little bit more pointier. But how do I get up there? That's the real question. The real question is, I have no idea how to get up there. Oh. Pear in the way. What is it shooting at me? Watermelon? Curly fern. Oh, that wasn't it. Wait, there's a button right here. Uh-oh. It's a puzzle. 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 I don't know. I'm just gonna give up. I don't know how to get it. I don't know. I can give up. I give up and figure out the plot. There's like I can't tell. I have a hard time seeing in this game what the little like steps, if they go up or down, if they're bigger or smaller. And I can't figure out where to get to do this. There's right there. Nope, don't know. I don't think the plants spawn much if I'm already been in this area, I think. If they regrow, they don't spawn as much as I'm thinking. Yeah, but I might have to end stream a little bit early. I need to work on some stuff before my relative comes to visit. And I also need to make sure to get the outfit done. I have to figure... I finished most of the base textures. I just have to fix the animations. And I have to add the blend saves, basically. And that should be all good. I just kind of have to copy and paste my old blend saves into the new one. And hope that none of it clips into other stuff. And it should be fine, right? I don't know. I have, like, little faith. Wait. It was... Wait. The village was this far away. Are you kidding me? Was the village really this far? Was the village literally this far away the entire time? Oh, I didn't even notice it. No. I didn't notice it. Curly fern. Plants, 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 plants. Kill all the plants. Plants, 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 plants. Alright, I'm confused. Which plant drops it again? Elderwood. 1% drop weight? Are you kidding me? It's a 1% drop weight. No wonder I haven't seen it. Will hive elderwood. Oh no, I need to get more of those honey things and wood. But I have to give them my stuff. Okay, everyone, we're gonna have to figure out the platforming section of this section then. If this is gonna be what we have to do. Okay, time to figure out how to get these beehives. We need to figure out. So it's not that they don't refresh, it's that they literally just have a 1% drop rate. cat is really annoying. There we go. Cat, I can't give you hugs. You're gonna electrocute me to death. Pikachu style. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Not these things. Oh, whatever. There we go. Okay. Oh yeah, if you're wondering what's happening with the element stuff, so if your elements are you use your elements too much, you will hit elemental overload mode. If you hit elemental overload mode, you basically can't use any elements for the rest of the time. Wait, are you not on the same level as this level? Can I not hit this? This can't be the way to do it. I can't figure out how to hit this plant. This way? No. This way? Did I get it? No. I need to get a lot of those things, by the way. I need like 4 of them, plus the beehives themselves. How am I supposed to get all the beehive stuff? That's the true question. Oh. No beehive! Wait. What is the drop rate of the beehive? It's not. No! This is not 100% drop rate. No! Well, everyone, you know what the drill is. Time to farm! I probably don't need the new equipment, but it probably is a good idea. Oh my god, cat, stop looking at me. Ooh, options. I want to see what the new equipment says. I mean, the new botany. It's... What's the drop? Moon fruit? Oh, I don't really need moon fruit. I need this pink one. The pink ones are where it's at. Wait, how's everyone doing? I know everyone in chat is kind of quiet today. I'm guessing that it's kind of a busy day, so everyone is lurking, is what I've learned. But, free games suggested in your Discord for you. In your Discord. Book of the Dead for the Prisoners. Obscure but game popular free Japanese RPG maker game brought to attention to most large of the YouTube minds as a student. The part of her same VTuber was playing this game recently. What VTuber did you link? Mia. I've never seen a Mia. Wait, what is this game? This game is Oh, this looks fun. Why are you so smug today? I don't know. It's not smug. I'm just trying to figure out. Wait, this game looks cool. Wait, this game looks cool. I might do it. Okay, wait. I'm gonna say maybe. I'll give it a yes. If you gave me a download link, you gave me a very good explanation. The only question I have is, Chris, how long is the game? Is it like 5 hours, or is it like 10 hours, or is it like 2 hours? My only question is how long is it? Okay, let's figure out how to hit this barrier right here. One moment. It looks cool. If it's free, you gave me a whole link. You gave me an explanation. I was like, ooh, it looks good. Depending on you. No, I mean like, in general, like when someone says, how long does game take? My streams are actually somewhat of a good idea of how long game takes. Because I take my own time. If you can outlast and outsmart the alien. Oh, no, not Alien Isolation. It's a different game. I'm so sorry for everyone who's wondering what game it is. It's Shujin Inu Partum Haru, The Book of the Dead for the Prisoners 1998. That's the game. I have no idea if anyone knows what that is. It's a kind of an old game, but it looks kind of cool. It's free. And I was like, it's Halloween. Might as well get some horror games in. I've actually done a horror game series. We've done Faith and Holy Trinity. It's one of my only horror games that I play on this channel that actually is an actual horror game. This is for you. Why are you punching me? Don't punch me! No! Direct link request. Direct link request. Howdy, girl. Hi, I see you hit the 50% mark. I've heard a little something. Find me by Key Cool Crest Cub. What is this weird accent I'm doing? The sound of an accent. By Key Cool Crest Cub. Where is by Key Cool? You know, I'm gonna go there after 5 seconds of killing these plants. 1 second, plant lady. Do. Kill the plants. Kill the plants. Curly fern. That's not what I need. I'm looking for some plants so I can farm some stuff. Is this it? No. I guess about 3 to 4 hours of playtime. Oh, that's good. If it's just like a 1 episode series, I can do it. No, I'm just afraid if it was like 100 hours of like Persona 5 length, I wouldn't be able to clear it. Or if it's like literally like 10 minutes long, it wouldn't be much of a stream. So I know there's like, you know, Grimm's Hollow was probably one of my shortest games. No, King of the Bridge is probably one of the shortest games I've done on my channel. Because the game was basically play a game of chess. It wasn't too complicated. Same thing with Grimm's Hollow. That game was pretty short. It was pretty much like about 4 hours. I would say my channel is a very good estimate for games like Digimon. Well, except when I go on the tangents and I do a bunch of random stuff not related to how the game whatsoever. But even with that, that gives you pretty much a good estimation of how long like the games would tend to be on my channel. If you ever want to try out some games. Like, Elden Ring took me 100 hours, but that's me trying to explore every part of the game, plus DLC, plus doing, what was about 10 hours to 10 hours most. I mean, some RPG games, like, are 10 minutes long. It's like RPG, there's a Japanese RPG game. It's like a game where everyone talks too fast. And that's the whole gimmick of the game is they talk too fast. And it's like literally like 10 minutes long. And that's the whole game. I saw Corone play that one. That was funny, but unfortunately, I don't know if I would play that game. The whole gimmick of the game is that it's really fast. We need to get these little beehive things. I don't know how to get them up here. We need to get up to these beehive things, because I need a bunch of these bees. Bees. Can't plant. Have I not... This 2% drop rate is really low, is what I'm learning right now. It's a very low 2% drop rate. Am I speaking double speed? By the way, I don't know. I have a quick question for those who are currently watching. Do I talk really fast? I don't think I talk fast, but apparently, according to people, I know not all of you are English as a first language, so there might be a reason. But I've gotten some feedback that I talk really, really fast. Like I talk at 1.75 speed, and so if they put me at 1 time speed, I talk at normal speed for them. I can't. You know what? I think I know why I like watching Gavin's Battle. Actually, now that I figured it out, he talks pretty fast. And he talks very, like, consistently. And that's probably why I like watching him. I know some people really like certain types of voices. Or they like people who talk kind of slow or clearly. And you talk a little faster than normal is what a feature. I mean, the problem is that I think... the issue why I talk so fast is that I think faster than I can talk. So my mouth can't catch up with, like, my output. It's like, imagine yeah... I think it depends on the level of fluency of the listener, actually. I also mumble a lot. I try to enunciate, like right now, I'm trying to enunciate by talking a little slower. But when I get excited, I talk really fast. And so, I understand it might be hard to understand, especially for English people. I mean, English is a second language people. Which apparently I have a lot of people who have English as a second language. I was like, wait, what? How many of you, how did you even discover my channel? I was like really surprised how many of you, how much, like, it's like 50%. Of people are like, well, my test was, do you know what Celsius or Fahrenheit is? And the answer was more people use Celsius. Like 50% use Celsius, 50% use Fahrenheit. Also, if you're curious about something else, oh dang it, I messed up. Oh, thank goodness, I died and then I respawned up there. If you're curious about something else, I was actually curious about my distribution of people in terms of gender on my channel. Now, again, YouTube analytics is not always accurate. And also take it with a grain of salt because it's all self-reported analytics. So some people don't put in stuff. for their stats and stuff. But apparently, according to my channel analytics, it says 98% of you, or 98% of my viewers are male. Yeah, I was gonna say 98% of my viewers are male. And I'm not sure because I mainly play male-oriented games, like as Darkest Dungeon, not really like something that you would see a lady playing normally. Or it's because I tend to, like, tends to be like VTubers in general, just have a more male audience. But I think it just happens to be a combination of those two things, and also because, like, ooh, wait, there's a thing over here. Wait. Wait, no. I can do it. I can do it. Wait. I can do it. It's not timed. I can do it. I just saw it. I did. Oh. There you go. But I never actually thought about how I would get more of an even audience. I think it's kind of hard. I don't know. To be honest, I think it's like, especially if you're a female VTuber, you tend to get more male people, right? If you're a male VTuber, you tend to also get male people. No, I was just curious. Like, I'm not saying that I hate having male viewers or female viewers, or I prefer one or the other. I'm just curious how to, like, get the other... Oh, dang it, no! Trying to curious how to get the other audience. It's just a thing out of curiosity. What do ladies listen to? As a lady, I have no idea what ladies... Something's happening right now. Okay, no. Well, I'm just gonna... VTuber are mostly male because of female audience yourself being busy VTubers. I know there's female audiences. There's definitely like if you watch certain statistics for other people. Oh, god dang it, I fell off this ledge and I had to restart the whole puzzle. No! No, feel the document playing got the love of these spaces like that. I mean, why did you say it like that so negatively? I personally don't like Love and Deep Space because I am not into any type of dating sim game. Not saying that other ladies are... nothing against other ladies. But, this way. This way. Once again. This way. Focusing. I have to focus once again. I'm not saying it's a negative thing. It's just that I tend to prefer games that have fighting, which tends to be what guys tend to do. It's not really good, not gonna lie. Well, I don't. The thing is, I don't dislike Love and Deep Space. In fact, I'm okay. There's guys and whatever. It's nice that there is a female-oriented game on the market, which tends to be saturated with male-oriented games. But my soul felt cleaner before I watched gameplay from that game. But the thing is, there's like Nike is basically very similar, you know, ladies. What do you mean? There's like so many games that are oriented to the male gaze. There's so many games that are oriented to the male gaze, and like, you know, you probably can list like 10 different gacha games that have like big boob people and lots of other scantily clad ladies that are or like Nike or Zenless Zone Zero or Hunipop, or you could probably list a whole bunch of them. Is Hunipop banned on YouTube? Well, if you censor it, it's not banned. Good job. No. But there's a lot of games that you could probably list off like tons of gacha games that are more oriented to like male gaze. But there isn't really many like oriented to the female gaze. Like Infinity Nikki and Love D&D Space are made by the same two companies, and I'm trying to think of another one, like maybe Stardew Valley, perhaps. I don't know, but I don't hate those types of games. I don't have anything against people who play those types of games. They're also gamers. Tearful Black Bar. I'm not saying, I never said anything, not saying it's like the lowest possible bait to hook up gooner type of people despite a gender. Yeah, but I find that there is a difference between what is towards... So the thing is, it might be the lowest common bait, but the thing is that the bait is not even made because there's just not many people making it in the first place. Like, if you ever look up well, I'm not gonna say this, but if you are 34 versus male characters oriented towards the female gaze versus the male gaze, you'll notice that there's a lot more for the male gaze and not too many for the female gaze, kind of thing. Like, there's some, but it's not as popular. Like, there's so many like animes out there, or mangas, games, but you probably can't think of too many female-oriented ones off the top of your head because they're not as common, and they're just not that like people don't appeal. They don't make stuff towards the demographic. Now, as an aroace person, I don't prefer either one of them, so I'm like neutral on everyone. Guys are easier to please. No, but I've noticed that things that are oriented to the female gaze have a bit better of writing, kind of. So the girls are able to find their own kind of content to have fun with. Well, I mean, it's not as much. If you ever look up, like, R34... Yeah, no, if you actually try to look it up. I had to do this. So the reason why I know a lot about this, despite being an aroace person, I took a gender study class, right? To research this. I had to research this for a gender studies class, the difference between the two genders in terms of, like, the media production. And it was actually kind of an interesting project. But not to go too deep into the details. But the thing is that a lot of the female-oriented stuff is less about, like, the visuals of the guy. Like, a lot of the personalities and, like, mostly for guy-oriented things is basically like, okay, so they could be like a tsundere, whatever, you know, they like you, and that's basically it, and they give you affection, and they're friendly with you, and there's not really anything too popular, or like the whole other like stuff that they step on you kind of thing. Like, there's not really too much to it. But for ladies, they actually have to write out the scenario quite a bit. Like, if you watch Love and Deep Space, like, the guys, there's literally a thing where the guys will send you Darkest Dungeon rule that requires boobs, tits, and a pink slip. Chris, truly, you have the deviant taste, I remember. Deviant taste trait. So you cannot go in the brothels, actually, I think, in the game. But, no, but if you look at Love and Deep Space, they actually write the guys. They also write the guys quite interestingly. If I had to say, out of the 4 or 5 guys, who are they? I know who they are. There's like, what was their names? Like Xavier? Or no, was his name Xavier or was it Xander? I can't remember. There's Raphael. No, wait, is it Raphael like a turtle? No. There's Silas. There's no, wait, so who's the other guys? No, that was Zane. And then, no, wait, what was it? I'm getting Xander, Zane, and Xavier's names all messed up. And then Caleb. I don't know who that is. But, I regret bringing this game up. What do you mean you regret? I'm also a lady, so I can still give my opinion on this. I actually think they are quite interesting. Like, this, ignoring the outfits and stuff, they actually do give them a lot of stuff. So a lot of the ways things that are written in the game aren't like, there's outfits and stuff, but also it's in terms of like their personality. What do all the guys do? So one is like, and actually I don't know what Xavier does, but one is a doctor, one is like the mafia guy, and then one is like, I don't know, painter or something. I think he was an artist of some kind. And then he's like, one is like a soldier. So like, they're doing stuff. It's not like they're in passive roles, and they're not like damsel in distress like in maybe some other games where they don't do anything. And they actually like, so I think the gacha system revolves around getting memories with them. Like, so you just hang out with them, go out and eat ice cream, go pick out toys at the arcade machine, or like those kind of things. Of course, there is some more of the other not so safe for work things. But, I mean, actually, I don't think there's anything explicitly bad. But it's interesting, especially when you compare it to other types of games from the other type of genders, that it's mostly none of that stuff. You don't really, like... There is maybe a little bit of dating and stuff, but, like, it's more focused towards the other type of thing. But... Why do I always arrive when you say something sus? I'm so sorry, taking bacon. No, I was talking about the difference between, how did I get from me to Hello Paris, all over the guys just take care of the whole thing, move on to the line, the rules, then at least I think so. Yeah, so girls put more emphasis on the relationship, I would say, like, who care, and I would say guys put more emphasis on the other part of the thing. So romantic, if you're going by the split attraction model, There's romance, and there's a romance attraction and sexual attraction. For aroace people, that's neither of them. I have neither. I don't feel much of either of those. So I guess for guys, they put more emphasis on the sexual attraction. For ladies, they put more emphasis on the romantic attraction. Although for most normal people, they kind of conflate the two concepts together as being one and the same, which kind of like is okay, but it can lead to some issues when some things get more complicated. But ladies tend to have you ever, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't give advice for dating because I'm a person who's aroace and therefore does not believe in dating, or that. But I think you should be able to be friends with the person first. I think it's important to be friends with the person first before you can get to the next base. Because, like, of course you can skip around if you want. But if you're not going to be able to be friends with that person, there's no way you're going to be able to marry that person for the rest of your life. Oh no. How do I get out of here? I don't know how to get out. I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Cup of coffee. That was not worth it. I did all this for a cup of coffee? You gotta be kidding me. How do I get out of here? I'm stuck. How do I get out? No! Everyone, I don't know how do I... Oh, this way. There you go. Why would you play Pigeon Dating Sim? You know what's funny, everyone? So, my sister did play Pigeon Dating... My sister did play Pigeon Dating Sim. And I was like, what? Why do you have that? And I was like, she's like, oh no, it's Pigeon Dating Sim. I'm like, what? And it's like, it has birds. I just think it's funny because the birds are actually kind of accurate pigeons. They put like realistic pigeon pictures, and I just think it's funny. Okay, let's actually focus on the game. Pigeons. Oh my god, it's I actually. What was my favorite? Which one pigeon was my? I just find it funny. I don't remember which one was my favorite, but it was the goofy one. The one that has the goofy anime pigeon. Well, they're all anime pigeons, but the one that is like for some reason more anime than the other pigeon. Wait, one second. I'm just typing something out. Dude. I'm trying to look up the pigeon. What was it? Pigeon. Hatoful boyfriends. Pigeon. Hatoful boyfriend pigeon. It's Oka-san. Oko-san is just literally a pigeon. I need to post a picture of it. It's just in Discord. It's literally just a pigeon. This one is just literally a pigeon. Let me put the picture. Where is it? I put it in Discord. It's going to general chat. Here we go. Look, it's just a pigeon. It's literally just a pigeon. Even in anime form, he's just a pigeon. It's funny, right? Okay, how am I gonna get over there? Platforming. Oh, dang it. Oh, no. How do I get over there? What would you play dating? I don't know if I would do Pigeon Dating Sim, honestly. The problem is, there is a free dating sim game on Steam somewhere. There's a whole bunch of free ones, actually. And I thought about playing one of them, but that's probably for February. And the issue is that I'm not quite sure if it's gonna be a fun stream. It's gonna be me be like, okay, whatever. Yeah, that's cool. Ah, that's interesting. Yeah, if you want to go out with me, I'm like, yeah, whatever. Yeah. It's not gonna be too interesting. It's just gonna be like, yeah. Oh, look, a cute gecko. Oh my god, a cute gecko. And then be like, okay, that's it. Oh, look, cute bird. Like that's it. And I'm like, yeah, you wanna hold my hand? I'm like, yeah, whatever. And like, do you get ice cream? And like, yeah. And then it'd be like, oh, look, a cute gecko. And then that's it. That's the whole game. a cute dog, a cute cat or something. That's it. There's nothing else. Oh, we need to hit these things. I know what to do. Oh, I know. I figured out. We need to hit that thing, get to that other side real quickly, and then figure out how to bridge it over. So we need to do this way, this way, this way. During all the days. That's crazy. Yeah. Woohoo. I'm sad. I'm sorry to say it won't be too interesting. I'm afraid to say it's like, yeah, you're like, yeah, woohoo, I'm trying to figure out how to get over there. There's 2 walls, and I need to get one of the walls down. T. I don't really. I try to. I realize I don't really like tea by itself. It has to have something in it. Okay, so we need to go down this way with the slimes, this way, around here, up to here, 1, 2, 3, down to this way, right here, right, this way, this way, this way, hit that thing, go up here, hit this thing. I didn't hit the thing, did I? I hit the thing, and then I need to go up not the fall, and the biggest seatbelt you have, that's too big. Then I need to go up this way, and then we go this way, and then we go this way. And we're going this way. All the way up here. Circle around. No, I missed! No! So sad. The reason I'm driving get jump for. It's like Uma Musume. I don't get it. I know everyone's like Uma Musume. I don't get it. I just it's because cute anime girls doing cute things doesn't appeal to me. Ah, no, dang it, no! I messed up the platforming. It's like Uma Musume, which is technically not a dating sim. It's more of like a visual novel kind of game where you don't really date the person. It's the horse lady, but you kind of like, you do help them out with whatever they're trying to do. But it's like I didn't hit the platform. I don't get the appeal, unfortunately. I was like, I don't get it. Like, yeah, what do they do? They run. And I'm like, that's it? Yeah, they run faster. Or you help them out. And I'm like, is there anything else? And I'm like, nope, they just run faster. And that's kind of it. They run faster. And faster. They're Sonic the Hedgehog. Oh my god, wait. Guys, I just realized Uma Musume is just Sonic the Hedgehog. You're just helping Sonic, and not Sonic. I mean, it's basically just like, it's running. It's just track and field. It's just track and field. I can't get this platforming right. By the way, I'm not playing on a controller or anything. I'm playing with mouse and keyboard, which I guess would be obvious when I have my mouse out, but I just can't get it. This way. Oh my god, we did it. And we can go this way. What was the point of that? There's no point, was there? There we go. This way? Why does the rain just suddenly stop and then go? It's like there's like a rain patch, right? Only in this one location. But despite the whole location being in the rainforest, only one half of it is being... Oh no, I just ran in a circle. There is no point going over there. So now my search history is full of Hatoful boyfriend, pigeon that looks like a pigeon and is a pigeon. What am I supposed to do with that? My search history. I'm just gonna leave that there. I'm looking for some plants. If you're wondering what's happening, I'm looking for some plants. We have found 0 plants. I've done nothing but yap about pigeons for this last few minutes, hours. I'm not finding any where are the plant? Where are my beehives? The beehive should be right here. Spiky nut. No, I need... There's like a 1% drop chance of getting the thing I need to get. Don't let near the pigeons. I know. The reason why I was like... It's not that I care about who looks at my search history. It's more of like the YouTube algorithm and Google are gonna be like, oh, you looked up pigeons? Oh, here's some pigeon related. Oh, you looked up cat videos? Oh no, your feed is now full of cat videos. Oh, what is it? You looked up some random niche object? Oh, now your whole entire feed is now full of these random niche objects. You looked up sunglasses? Now everything is filled with sunglasses. It's like the advertisement tracking data these days kind of goes crazy, as in everyone knows what you do on the internet in terms of advertising, and the algorithm is such a curse. I watched a video one time about how people are really dependent on algorithms nowadays and no longer seek their own type of like media consumption, which is like back then before there was an algorithm. You know, you just kind of looked up whatever you want to look up. You'll be like, oh, that looks cool. Oh, you find a blog or something. You link it to another blog. You look at other things and you like, pull up a newspaper, look at what's in the news. But it seems like nowadays, like everything is just like, okay, so we've already like fine-tuned all your taste and determined you like watching this kind of stuff. And so we're only gonna like recommend this kind of stuff. Like, I know TikTok is one of those things, but like, there used to be media platforms that were not reliant upon algorithm-based kind of thing. I guess it's not common nowadays if you're not old, but non-algorithm-based media consumption. I'm just getting these little flower things. I don't know how to get these beehives. Is what I need to get. The actual thing I need to get is these little beehives. It's a funny sound. Okay, where are the other beehives? Any more beehives? I can't remember what the name of that video was. I think it was literally something about... I don't remember what it was titled, is what I was saying. But it was an interesting, kind of like... Not exactly like the most scientific video, but it's about how like... You're influenced more about the passive consumption versus active consumption. I think there was probably based off a sociology paper of some kind. Blah. I'm trying to find more beehives. You need the bees. The bees. Bees? Bees. Wait, the beehives are all on the second level. You gotta be kidding me. So I have to like get onto this platform, and then I have to then hit that thing from there. But how? I think I have enough wood. I just need to get more of the beehives. Nope. This. I see it. I mean, oh yeah, nowadays they have, I know for the UK at least, they have these things where like, oh, age verification, are you an adult? And make sure you're an adult. If you're a kid, we won't let you look at anything on the internet kind of thing. We're gonna restrict you. I know that's a big thing in the UK nowadays, and people are very unhappy about it. It sounds good on like paper, kind of, like, oh, don't let kids access things they shouldn't have. But the implementation of how it actually is executed tends to be very bad. Like most policies, the theory in practice sounds okay, but when it actually gets implemented, there's a whole bunch of other consequences and kind of like other issues, ethical issues that come to hand. It's never about the kids. Yeah, it's never about the kids, because if they really cared about the kids, they would not even allow advertisers to advertise non-kid stuff on websites, certain things. Or they would punish the people who make the content, or like they wouldn't even It's hard to explain. They would probably encourage better parenting stuff rather than like forcing the company. Why put the burden on the company when the kid is the one who technically has it? Also, then the whole infringing of freedom of, I guess other countries don't have an amendment like that where it focuses on the freedom of speech and all that stuff. It's not. It's the parent's job. It tends to be the issue. Like, yes, if you're a type of parent who hands your kid an iPad for like their first 8 years of their life or something like that and don't parent them, basically, there's a whole bunch of sociological studies that there's a whole lot of sociological studies that talk about how oh, I can get it. Oh, dang it, I didn't get it. Cat, go away. There's a whole bunch of sociological, psychological studies about childhood development that talk about how putting your kid in front of a screen at such a young age basically rewires their brain. It's something related to dopamine addiction. I don't remember exactly, but getting like nowadays a lot of websites and stuff, social media things are oriented to give you as much dopamine as possible. And as a young kid, you know, the chemical imbalance and all that kind of stuff as you're developing can lead to issues later on in life. So as a result, it's like the same thing about trying to learn a language. It's but easier when you're a kid, or you know, when you try to learn anything. It's always easier as a kid. But as a result, it can penalize you if you are like, same thing with like other childhood development things. I'm not exactly. But oh, there we go. We got it. Oh, we didn't get it. This way. I'm trying to find these beehives. I don't see any. How do I? This thing is backwards. This way. This way. Can I go this way? Oh, right here. Oh, gotta be kidding me. It's right here. Oh, there we go. How do I get over there? Uh-oh, I never thought about that. I didn't think about that. Nope! Oh, I didn't get it. There's no way to make it. Oh, there's two walls. Oh. These puzzles, I'm not a big fan of these puzzles. I'm so sorry, everyone who was watching this. I'm not a big fan of these puzzles. I was trying to like... yeah, so a lot of things have been shown that your first few years as a... well, first, maybe not few years, maybe several years of your life are kind of important for developmental milestones for like, you know, reading, writing, language development, all those kind of motor skills. And if you don't get those practice as a kid, it becomes a lot harder later on when you become an adult. So, it becomes a lot harder when you become an adult. So, there we go. We got it. Now we got the thing. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up. Oh, I messed up one more time. Nope. Let's just do it that way. This way. But how? This... no! I have to redo it. No! I don't know how to get back up there. No! Okay, I think I have to go all the way back this way up to... where was I supposed to hop up from? Ignore the cat. It's electrocuting me. I know. Who cares? I'm trying to figure out where to hop from. Where did I hop? I don't remember where I hopped up from. Uh-oh. I don't remember. This way? Nope, that wasn't it. Right here. No. Top right. Oh, yeah, there we go. Thanks, Happy. I missed the platform. Okay, let's try one more time. Is that cat running purposely towards us? It is. It's purposely running towards us this entire time. I'm not crazy. It has been doing it on purpose. I was like, it's kind of funny. The cat kind of runs at you and tries to electrocute you. Ha ha ha, how funny. Not this way. This way. No! This platform is where I'm supposed to go. Okay, one more time. Do 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 do. No, taking bacon. My issue with last stream is that I don't take jokes about banning people. I don't like unless you're a moderator. I don't like jokes about banning people or using alt accounts to circumvent bans because I've had people make dirty alt accounts to circumvent bans and they just didn't understand that I was banning them and for breaking the rules. And even when I unbanned their first account, they still kept breaking the rules, which then led to again their ban. So I don't tolerate anyone using alt accounts. Wait. Oh no, does not connect. Okay. And the reason I was timing you out is because you kept spamming, oh, use me. And I told you repeatedly that I couldn't use you in a party because literally you are too low leveled or too high leveled for an area. And in the game Darkest Dungeon, I told you repeatedly that I can't use you or you're incapacitated because you're too stressed out to be used. So and you kept spamming it in chat and I just put a timeout on you for you to just not talk for a second. 30 different accounts. I think it was actually, but the end result was 44 different accounts. Sorry, my count kind of messed up. I think it was like somewhere between 44 different accounts. And I was like, how many accounts am I doing this time? I was like, yeah, not all at once. They come interspersingly every so often. Like they don't come every single day. But like when they do, they basically go through several accounts. And I was like, oh my god. Usually you could tell because their account is like literally brand new, has a random anime profile picture, random anime name, and then like they come in literally like there's also another guy who would also use not like a random American guy name, blank account profile, literally made the account 1 year ago and then just would spam other stuff. But that's a different guy. How do I hit this? This way. No. This way. Full life 70. No, I really take it seriously. Not if you use an alt account to like circumvent a ban, I do not take it I take it seriously. And same thing with if you advertise anything or if you're a scammer who advertises art commissions, even though I do my own art, I will also ban you because that is so annoying. Every single time on Discord, even if you're not even a VTuber, it bothers other people for art commissions. And then I look at their art and I say, their art is even worse than my art. I'm like, from a purely technical perspective, their art seems very inconsistent. So it's either stolen or AI generated, or it just doesn't have the professional quality that I would use to pay that much amount for art when I can just draw the art myself. And I would be like, if anyone does that, by the way, if you're gonna put your are you trying to advertise your service and you are a scammer, I'm gonna literally rip apart your art then on stream. I'll criticize it then. I mean, if you're a legit person, use a legit platform. Don't do Discord. Use your Etsy or VGen page or whatever platform. VGen is the most common. Don't just join random Discord. That's not how you do it. I don't know how you get this button. There's a button I need to do. I need to hit this button by bouncing something off of the wall, right? This bounces at a 2 sharp angle, and that sharp bounces all the way. This way. What about this way? No. I don't know how you get past this barrier. Maybe this way? Is this tree bound? Some games are on the right and some games on the left. It just depends on personal preference. For example, if the UI of the game has the health bar be in the bottom left of the corner, obviously I'm gonna put myself in the bottom right. Or if it's vice versa, they put the health bar in the bottom right of the game, then I put myself in the bottom right. If they put something on the bottom left and the bottom right, then I choose which one to sacrifice to become on the left or right. So it just kind of depends on the UI of the game itself. And it's also personal preference. Like, for example, in Noita, the wands are on the left, so it kind of is better probably if I put myself on the right. Or Sekiro, my health bar is on the left, but my gourd bar is on the right. But I think my health bar is probably more important than my gourd bar. But oh, the other reason I timed you out, Taken Bacon, is because you kept asking questions literally right after I answered the question. Like, what does the Vestal do? I literally answered it 5 minutes earlier. The Vestal does this and does that and heals with this spell. And I hovered over it on the screen, each spell, and it literally tells you what the spells do. And I've been using the spells for the last 3 hours of the game, times 13 of the other part series I've done, where you could see me clicking the button for the spell and seeing that the spell healing you or stunning people. And I was like, I just showed it off. And so you kept asking about it, and I was like, I literally explained it, and it was kind of annoying me because it's on the screen what the spell does, and I literally have been hovering over it for like the last 3 hours. I'm slow. Even if you're slow, I can't slow down the whole stream just for one person. I understand that some people might have, like, I know English is a second language, can't read the screen as fast, can't read as fast. But again, I tend to play quite fast. I don't like slowing down the experience. If you really, really care, because I don't want to slow it down because it then becomes slow in the recording. So if you really want to see what it does, just go watch the VOD. It's not too bad. You just rewind it, pause it. You have the power to go and watch the VOD after it's done. But while it's live, I don't like having a weird, like, I need to, like, stand there for 10 seconds and have you read something for, like, a minute. Yeah, it's just kind of how I work. Oh, no, wait. I don't know how to do this puzzle. I'm just gonna give up. Bye-bye. Out of here. It's gonna teleport to, I think she said, to Mr. Bakikun. And then we go to this way. Happy birthday? No, it's Bakikun. That's not what I said. Where is the lady? Miss Teak, Ribbon Store of Rookie Harbor. No. Quest. Bakikun Quest Hub. Where's the Quest Hub? This way? Vito, it's your birthday now? When is my birthday? It's like January. My birthday is January. I guess it would be January 13th is my first stream. Howdy, girl. I found a way to spice up the... ready for upgrades? There you go. I got a grass hat. I got a grass hat. I got... It's worse. It's worse than all my... It's worse. It's... I'm not using this. Okay, bye-bye. I got a hat. Okay, back to the actual game. Yeah, my quest thing is... Chief's Den. Oh, it's right there. Pretty sure you were shooting the right spot, just the wrong angle. Oh my god, whatever, Happy. I already committed to jumping off and giving up. Did it take my... It took my wood. It took my wood! Where are my palette blossoms at? I don't know where you get those, actually. Equipment, records, botanics. Okay, we're at the farm the plants. The farm the plants. It's planter, spiky nut. I don't know where it's from. Bye-bye. It gives you one more defense. What do you mean? No, but it takes away other stats. The defense stat, you can't just look at the positive numbers. There's other stats that are going along with the There's other stats that go along with it. So, for example, this botanist stat is completely useless for combat. It takes away some of my other stats that are kind of important. And like focus is like your ranged attack damage. Attack is your melee attack damage, I think. And then resistance. This area is the wave area, so I do want that wave resistance for now, at least. For +1 defense, to sacrifice 14 focus, not worth it. I didn't go this way, did I? I didn't go straight. Oh my god, I didn't just go straight? How did I miss going straight? Where is the story supposed to take me? I literally don't know where I'm supposed to go, because I literally didn't go straight. Oh my god, it was here the entire time. I just didn't ever go straight. You gotta be... I made left. I went lefting. Left-a-roo. Right. Right-ting. And then I didn't go left. Oh my god. That's... Guys, you can understand why I suck at exploration, open world exploration games now, right? It was here the entire time. It was here the entire time. Here we are. Huh? How is there a city in the middle of the forest? No joke, it's a big city. Base and keep. Bustling city of the jungle. A place full of opportunity. I literally just had to walk straight. How did I never see this thing in the middle of the... How did I miss this? Guys, I somehow missed this one section. I don't know. I don't know how I missed this one section. Anyways, if you're new here, don't forget to like, subscribe, or follow. But also, I have no idea how I missed that one section. Gotta get a compass. You know what's funny? I actually do know how to read a compass. I one time got a small lesson on how to navigate with a compass. Fun fact. Kids these days do not know how to... Some kids don't know how to read a compass. But some kids don't even know how to read an analog... Like a non-digital clock. Yet there resides a severe lack of justice, dividing the rich from the poor. Wait, what's happening with Apollo right now? GPS friend, GPS. I know how to read a map. I know how to read a map. I know how to read a topography map. I know how to read a compass. I also don't like the rain. I can't read a compass, but I can use a map. You can't read a compass? Taking bacon? No, sorry. Yes, the rain. The poor folks of the city had to suffer through it all year long. Why is it raining, right? Couldn't they put a roof on top of it? They couldn't put a roof on top of this building. Why? They say it's the jungle's answer to the iron scar amidst a sea of trees. Bummer. So what now? First, there's a dire need to prepare for all the dangers of the wilderness. Fortunately, you will find expertly crafted goods in this trading hotspot. Of course, there is an urgent task. Speak to the mayor. Remember the blockade in front of the temples? Right. Nor Dame City. Okay. Oh, no! I didn't mean to walk out! I just mean to walk back in. Flashbang! Oh, Mega Sandwich. How is that? Slow, but heals 70% of HP. That's really nice. I might get that if I have it. I don't have it. Fruit pie, fruit salad, fruit set, red bandana. Nope, nothing new here. Here, this is the same. These are the same. Cold platter, don't need any of this. Over here, blue trench coat. What is this? Blue mango oil hide. Those are hard to find. We get a blue trench coat. What does this give me? Oh, it's a focus oriented. It's a focus oriented. That might be nice. I don't technically really need any of... Oh, wait. How many mangoes do you have? Oh, no. Survival plate. Oh, wait. This is nice. I suck at defense. I really don't defense very much. That would be nice. Have you played Undertale, sir? I've mentioned this before, Chris Tooley, but if you weren't here, I have already watched everything about Undertale, like from animations to lore videos to trivia videos to dissecting the whole entire story and everything. I kind of already know the whole plot of every single little part of the game. So it's not gonna be any surprises because I already know what the whole... I actually have the game, by the way. I have the game in my Steam library. I've never actually played the game. I just... Because I suck at bullet hells, as you might... I kind of suck at bullet hells. I have already, like, consumed a lot of media related to it. and therefore it won't be exactly surprising. And Deltarune, I'm not playing till it gets finished, because I'm not a type of person who likes to wait like 5 years for the next installment of the series to come out. Like Deltarune is like, oh yeah, so chapter 1, and then like 3 years later, chapter 2, and another 3 years later, chapter 3 and 4, and another 3 years. The problem is, it's like when you watch seasons of anime, and you kind of forget exactly what in the world happened the last season, because the last season was like 5 years ago, and then you watch the second season, you're like, wait, what happened? And I don't remember a single thing that happened. This might be nice. It gives me a lot of defense. About this. What does this do? It gives me a lot of... Wait! HP regen. Ooh. Ooh. HP regen. What does it take? Oh, no. So many more mangoes. Take it back. What are these blue mango things? I don't know. Mangoes. Mangoes. By the way, that rain particle effect is gonna, like, brutally destroy the Twitch VOD. I'm so sorry. The bitrate can't keep up. Blue mango. Blue mango. Blue mango. I think the blue mango must be either from the alpha vivid puff plant, the beta vivid puff plant, not the mushroom. So it must be from the purple people. Good evening, tiny one. The boozy man. Hi? I'm the boozy man doing business in this town, you see. You've already watched all of Aoni Into the Pit. Oh yeah, Into the Pit, Five Nights at Freddy's. I've seen Markiplier play it. Aoni, I think I've also seen Markiplier play it. If it's a horror game, it's a very high chance I've already seen Markiplier play it. Five Nights at Freddy's Into the Pit. So it's very likely I've seen some either like Gavis Bettel or Markiplier play a horror game, because I myself am not into like playing horror games that have really annoying stealth mechanics and platforming segments, and I kind of just want to see the story. I just happen to be looking for some kind of soul to help me. See, I'm about to start a new attraction in this town. I can't do a Nora voice, by the way. You know that Nora detective voice where like the guy in a trench coat is leaning against a wall and he's like, "Ha, you wanna help me, Buster? By the last, I'm in the grave. What I am missing is Jack's blame. It's the only thing you can find outside in the jungle, a place that I'm unable to visit. Are you a snowman?" Let me guess. Are you a snowman? You can't go into the fire. Why? I got my reasons. They're very legitimate. I'm a snowman. So do you have some free time to help big ol' me? I don't know. I think it's a mouth. Terrific. You can collect Jack's frames and those Jack on fire. They wander around the infested jungle to the northeast. Acquire those when they're set for decoration. You can see my pumpkin dingo. Well then, let's work together to create the next big thing of Basin Key. Bye. I'm not amused. Pond slums or city square? Let's go to the slums. No. Let's go to actually the main story. Oh wait, there's more stuff down here. I'm gonna go get some stuff. What's this? Claude Reynes. Hello. Seeker. Such a fun sight. Welcome to the snug little retreat. We Gaia gardeners strive to protect the bounds of purity of this habitat that is Gaia's garden. Of course, with humanity always expanded, this has become more and more important and challenging. Having one as distinguished a seeker extend their hand as Enos can make a vast difference. In fact, we just now need to protect one of our R's during a screen of local water sources. I'm not narrating this guy. You feel ready, sis? Elderwood, yes! Like, it's long overdue because dangerous. Royal Grove. I want it because it gives me the item that I've been looking for this entire time. Thank goodness. Not this thing. This thing. Not this one. It was, this lakeside escort thing. That's really, really hard. It's really hard for me to get those other wood. Rain. I wonder if Emil and Sichuan have different dialogue for this section. Goodbye, thanks for the vending machine. Oh, how convenient. You just get rid of the person. Got new gear. Whoop whoop. Whoop whoop. What we got? We don't trade any. You don't trade. Slime dot. Palette blossom. That's what I want. What do you take? Huge nut? I could take that. Electrician's cap. Pathfinders. What is this? Solid boots made to explore even the deepest part of an unknown world. Health, attack, defense, focus, resistance. It does help recovering from status conditions. What about you? Electrician's cape. Let me guess. If it's electric, yep. It doesn't seem like... It does look like a more defense-oriented option. Maybe. Precious metal, junk metal. Oh, I need to get some fruit sets. And then I need to get some junk metal. And then I need to get some... This metal. Ooh, that's enough. Let's see which equipment piece do I need to upgrade the most. My shoes or my hat. My shoes or my hat need to be upgraded. Let's go find some stuff. I think I could sacrifice some focus for electricity resistance because there's a lot of electricity cats in this area and it's really annoying. And then shoes. What other shoes are there? Exotic resin. Ooh, what is this? Counter attacks. That could be nice. What about glow? Oh, I don't have any of these. Oh, are these from cats? And I'm guessing these are from pears. Well, I don't know any cats and I don't know any pears. This one gives me more defense. This one gives me a lot more focus, though. Let's see. Status man. We could just take this for now. Oh, I need to upgrade my middle piece the most. Oh my god. Where's my chest pieces? Chest pieces, chest pieces, chest pieces. Are you a chest piece? No. Huh? Oh, no, there's only a certain amount of armors. Bourbon in the Black Bite PI office. So, officer. Wait. My equipment should be fine. The gloves are a little bit... Do I have enough for this? I do. I just don't have the money. Oh, wait. Regen? I like my health regen, everyone. I like my health regen. I like my health regen. And this is... I can sacrifice some defense for this, I guess. Or... This does give me a lot more attack. Okay, I need more money for this. How's this one? It does give me more defense versus... This gives me more attack. This gives me more defense. What is this one? This one gives me more focus and attack. So, this one more focuses on attack and health. This one focuses on defense and attack. And then this one will focus more on, like, ranged attacks and attack. Ooh, what about this one? Oh, this is also related more to focus, I guess. I don't have enough for this. Don't have enough for that. Starfruit? I'll try to see if I can get this one. But we do have to get... I have to get some more better chest plates. Where's the chest plate person? No, chest plate person. Where are you? You're not a chest plate. No, so the armorers in the game are basically whatever you see here. There's some ones maybe in other places, but there's not really any like dedicated. There's like not really too many dedicated trade stations in this game. They're always in city hubs usually. Okay, we're about right here. No. Let's go talk to the mayor. Doing math. It's not exactly the most complicated math. Oh, it's closed. It's like just compare the bigger number to the other bigger number. It's literally just a guy in a trench coat sitting in the rain with no umbrella, all by himself. Wait a minute. I thought we don't... wait a minute. So, from the lore perspective of this game, we can't actually... We die if we touch water. We die if we touch water. So wait, we die if we touch water. I mean, respawn. Because we're digital light... The light holograms don't do well with water. But we can just stand in the rain with no issues. It's weird. The boss ain't letting me sell the Seekers. So it's like, it's weird that it doesn't sell... Seeker... It's weird that it doesn't, like, quite, like... How do I explain it? It doesn't... What's in here? We don't disintegrate in rainwater, at least. Well, the portraits are black and white for all NPCs, usually. These are all kind of meh. I don't ever guard. This is probably better than what I have currently. I just don't I don't ever guard, so this is already better. The rain red card? The rain part of the game? So it's fake? Oh, it's not real rain. I was gonna say... Woodland Vanguard, Basin Police Force HQ, Trade Partnership HQ. No, I was gonna say happy. Well, no, they can kind of tolerate, even in the other world, in the overworld, when we're on the boat, it rained a little bit, right? So we can kind of tolerate some rain. But we can't tolerate, like, too much water. They already did a test earlier in the game. Basin Police Force Trades. Find the thingamajigs. Where? Mayor's office. Her again. You have to listen to me, Mayor Sullivan. And you again, if you want to speak to me, please make an appointment. Sullivan? Why do you spell with a Y instead of an I? This is an emergency. Things are about to escalate. I'm sorry, sir. She just burst in. It's okay, Pen. It seems important. You can go. Yes, sir. Why, so what is it? The village of Vidra is currently under attack by dangerous creatures. We've already lost the entire north of the village. I'm very sad to hear this, but how does this concern us in any way? Do you see? The sad are blaming the power plant. Well, of course they always do. I always tell them the same thing. The power plant is fine, but make sure it's all in harmony if it's your so holy track. Please listen, things are not the same. We are desperate. The sad now started a protest in front of the Grand Kajo as we speak. They want to stop the power plant. Are you ready to use force? What? You sad want to use force to stick to stones? Don't let me laugh. Ha 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 ha. I know you have a little respect for us, but I beseech you, don't let this end the bloodbath. I'm starting to sense that there's some allegory going on. What choice do I have? You know as well as I do that we depend on that power plant for power. We can't just turn off the power plant because it powers our whole city. I'm very much aware what you can do to help the rest free village, but those villagers, if you do, those things might calm down and get a few of your guards should suffice. You know, it's funny. She speaks perfect, like, language. She's not, like, mumbling like the other. I mean, she doesn't, like, talk weirdly like the other sad. Your wild will come with your pretty petty problems, and I'm supposed to come spare some guards for you. Speak of arrogance, what's the secret doing back there? Hi! Oh, didn't even see you there. Wasn't this perfect? If you need someone to deal with your creatures, a secret like this will do your job. You want access to the Temple of North, it's in your interest to resolve this dispute quickly, right? Please, Seeker, we're in dire need of any help. Oh, fine. Thank you so much. Great to tell so the Seeker can do her thing, and I'm happy. And now I see you hold a little respect for Seekers as well. My job is to run a city in the middle of a dense jungle. I don't have time for wild people and adventure. Oh man. You two must solve your own problems. And to make sure that you free the passage to the power plant soon, or I'll become another problem. Bye bye. Meet me outside. I've had enough of his arrogance. It's arrogance. This mayor that capitalizes himself in his own world, blocking off all outside usage. Indeed, very much like this iron-walled city. Okay, Apollo. Why did we have to be with him for this section, of all people? Why did we have to have him? Oh. Weird sound on the river appointment. Okay, let's go back downstairs. Seeker, over here. Thank you for helping us. The tension between human and sad. Here as bad as it gets. It really doesn't help the mayor acting so selflessly. But where are my manners? I'm Katara. Wait, what? Like the Avatar Katara? Leia, hi. I was born in Ridgeville, a small village in the southeast of Gaia's Garden, but I spent a large amount of time with humans. Anyways, let's not dwell for too long. My village is in danger. You see, our village is attacked by strange black cats. Oh. It's Halloween. They've already pushed us out of the north side because of the power plant is disrupting the interact and it's punishing us for it. And my people are not happy. They're ready to fight, and I fear for the worst if we don't do something. I'm sure we can drive those beasts away. Sal will calm down, but we have to act fast. That's me in Virginville, the landmark eastern part of the village. You've already unlocked it. Let's not waste time then. Well, the cover uses sign language, Leia. And NPC even recognizes it. I'm impressed. I can use sign language. I could have communicated through sign language the entire time. Are you kidding me? How big is this city? Oh wait, there's two parts of this city I haven't seen yet. Pond Slum, Gaia Gardner. Where is the other part of the city to the left? I want to see the other quest hubs before we go into the jungle. So I spent all the time in the jungle and I had all these quests I could have gotten. They were right in front of me the entire time. You gotta be kidding me. Tell me in time, Rexnine lost, we can't do anything. Sure, we have already worked with the authorities, but they lost the trail and currently do not have the personnel to intensify this investigation. Our class is relying on cooling technology. It got stolen. We understand your displeasure, but we even requested the help of a secret to solve this. Hi! What is it, young woman? It's not obvious that we are having an important meeting right now. Well, actually, you're a seeker, am I correct? My what wonderful timing. Sure, this young woman should have the perfect qualifications to solve your predicament. I'm not convinced by these new age seeker folks. Wait, what is up with... I thought the NPCs in this game are made for, like, the seekers and stuff. So, they're playing in the role... It's all roleplay, by the way. So, the NPCs are made in the roleplay. So, this whole section is just the anti-seeker roleplay. In any case, sir, she might be our best chance to get your machines back in time. So, Seeker, you have 10 to help us? Oh, you give me a moon fruit? We'll take it. Wonderful. Then allow me to give brief Mr. Tony Frigo, the head of Frigo Frost and Fire, producer of finest domestic implications to do. Hi, Leia. Yes, just enough flyer and more just to see what your duties actually were. Entire line of full cooling machines have been robbed. Blah 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 blah. And investigating the old timber and East Sky Garden. You can use seeker senses and robber. Okay. There's no reason to read all that, by the way. It never comes back ever again. You won't believe what happened at work. Someone breached all of our systems. You're always so paranoid about security. I didn't like millions of checks and stuff. And man, I have no idea how the crew got in. Almost like it was one of us. Honestly, we took polygraphs, all that kind of drama, and nothing was found, nothing at all. But that sounds impossible. It should be unless someone knew all the passwords. So you trust that work. You might want to quit. I'm going to need the money, man. Landlord? Oh, I can't go up. I can't go through it. Let's see. What other cities are there? There's nothing to see there. Head back. No. Yeah, let's write a section of the game where everyone absolutely hates you and doesn't believe that you are a real person. Yeah, that's so though. Where am I going? I'm looking for the other part of the city. Where is the other part of the city? Oh, wait, there's one big part of the city I didn't find. Tea trash can. Look, it's another Spheromancer. Hi, so you're like level 4. That's a pretty common level for guys. Guards are what I was told anyways. You see, when I was a bigotry, I was already level 99. Wow. I loaded my best hedgehogs. A lot of hedgehogs. Wait, is this a reference? Is this a real guy? By the way, I like how games put references to real people or players into their game. Is there really a guy who spent all their time basting hedgehogs? Back in Om's Rise for a very, very, very long time. Which means I needed the XP. I'm best way to get them at high level. Killing lots of hedgehogs, 1 EXP at a time. 1,000 hedgehogs per level for over 50 levels. I reached level 99 over an endless trail of dead hedgehogs. I am a hedgehog's worst nightmare. Bye. Bye. He killed how many hedgehogs did you say? He killed too many. Numerous. The hedgehogs never survived. What a funny little thing to put it. I was curious how you, when you're high XP, I think you don't get, when you're too high level, you don't get as much EXP. So you get like 1 EXP at a time. So I was thinking, oh, could you theoretically just spend your whole time bashing hedgehogs at the level 1 area, and then like maybe you can just get like, you can get enough EXP to level up even at the level 1 area? And the answer is yes. There is nothing preventing you from doing that. You could just theoretically just hit it so many times and then be really, really sad over the dead body of hedgehogs everywhere. What is this? Oh, wrong area. So right here. Here. There's another thing right next to it. Where is it? Oh, right here. I can't find all the store opening signs. There you go. Hi! What is the secret? I assume you're not very wasting time, are you? Nope. Good, because we're already been eaten by the city. You don't need no smart... We're already talking here. You want help with those one types of doing problems, basic cleep? Yes, sir. To start, for a brighter help, keep it that way. Listen, we got a volatile situation at hand in the Western District. An organized mob of armed birds have stormed an office building, taken... what? Armed birds? And we don't know the exact demands. And... but birds. But how does a bird recite? But how does a bird? How does a bird take over? How does a gun? Bird gun. Oh, I get it. Geckos, a woodland vanguard. Here we go. Hi there. You're a seeker, aren't you? Great. It's my need. No, we really need a seeker. For recent progress led, there's simply a critter-heavy construction. Not as much as we need smarts and seekers, and we just take it. Great, neat. Like, we'll do anything by hand. I'm working the defensive turrets already in the site. They are almost indestructible, easy to use. You can track one of this. Someone failed to notice that when ordering a truckload of these things. Maybe we need you at all. No offense. Anyways, come back water cave. Okay. Okay, quick bathroom break, by the way. Need to go bathroom real quickly. Huh? Oh, I went to the bathroom. Sorry, 1 second. Let me realign myself. Huh? Since you're part of Undertale fandom, did you get a chance to play the prequel? I just kind of treat Undertale as another game. Like, you know, for example, I like watching, like, no boss hit runs of Silk Song, or like, sorry, no hit runs of Silk Song or something like that. And I might like watch a few videos every so often, be like, oh yeah, it's interesting. But I won't like, I get recommended it for like a few months or like a few weeks or so, or maybe a month, and then like I kind of just like I don't continually like, you know, seek it out afterward unless I'm like really into it. But I have not played Undertale Yellow or watched anything about Undertale Yellow. What is Undertale Yellow? Do. There we go. Do. I recommended that. Old Timber. Okay, let's go with one of these. Jack on Flame, Infested Jungle. Let's go with that one first. I didn't mean to do that. Infested Jungle, Infested Jungle, Infested Jungle, Infested Jungle, Infested Jungle. Where is the jungle? It's a 100% free game. Prequel to Undertale made of Toby Fox's blessing. Interesting. Oh yeah, you know what's funny? So recently I saw something about Homestuck. I was like, what's Homestuck? And you know what's funny? So I watched, because you know, it's by the same animator who does Has Been Hotel, Hell of a Boss, that kind of thing. Oh my god, what is that? Nice. Hey. Anyway, so I went to go look up the comic to see what in the world is the game, the series. What in the world is it about? Cause I was like so confused. I was so confused on what it was about. I was like, huh? What is that? And so it's like weird and random. I was trying to see what it was. I was like, I don't get it. What is it? And it's like, oh, I get it now. So after like watching, doing the first chapter of it, I get it. It's kind of like a choose your own adventure story, but it's like a comic at the same. It's like a comic, choose your adventure own story. So it's kind of a game, kind of a comic, and I was like, oh, I get it now. So I was like, it's like 2000. It feels very 2000 when I was reading it. I was like, oh, I get it. And it has like programming and video game references. I just like, it makes sense. Now it makes sense. Where are the pumpkin things at? I can see why it would be popular. I kind of get it now. Where is it? There should be something here. Oh, there it is. Here, Magic Hand. I need yelling. There's like a rumbling part of the game area. Ooh, this way? No. Where could it possibly be? Where could it be? Pumpkin things. Pumpkin things. Pumpkin. Okay, let's do the other one then. Let's go to Grubby Cave, Calm Backyard. Grubby Cave. Oh, right here. This way. I explored all these areas. And you gotta be kidding me. All the quests, I didn't do any of the quests. I didn't accept any of the quests yet. It's my fault for not doing the quest first. I got distracted. So we need to go back up now. Oop, ow! Where's the cave? Sweet cave. Mr. Cave. I know caves can't move. They don't have feet. There's no way I can lose a cave. I've been to this cave before. Cave, Mr. Cave. Wait, what are you? Oh, Angler. Well, I thought you would have a fancy name, but your name is just literally Angler. Cave, where's the cave? I can find the cave. That's not a cave. That's a parrot with a Gatling gun. That's different. Totally different than cave. Is it up here? It has to be up here. I guess the map isn't like up the scale. It really bothers me that the map, like, oh, it's in somewhere in the top left corner. It's not really in the top left corner. It just means in proportion to the rest of the map, it's somewhere near that thing. But it's not quite there. Like, because the map is kind of windy a bit. So it's like, oh, the things would be somewhere in the top right corner of the map. So it should be generally in the top right. But sometimes the paths are kind of like not where you think they would be. Where is it? This way, this way, this way. Oh no! Give up. Oh wait, was that the way to get to the cave? No. Please don't tell me that was the way to get to the cave. The way to get to the cave was just to go all the way from that area and go to that thing right there, and I missed that jump. That'd be really, really, really bad. Because I don't hate going through this thing. Oh. Oh, all the way over here. The sad. I thought the sads were like birds. Or no, lizards. I thought they were lizards at first when I saw the sads. And I was like, oh, they're like lizard people? No, but they're actually bird people. They're actually bird people. Cats. Let me in, cats. Cats, let me in. I know cats, let me in, please. How do I get to the top right of the map, to the cave? Does anyone remember how to get to up top of the cave? I don't remember. Is it this? Maybe it's this way. This rain is really, really killing everything. This way. Maybe it's up this way. This way? Oh no, Happy, do you know where the cave? I must ask for your help. I don't know where this cave. I've been into this cave before, but I don't remember where it was. Where was it? This way? Ah! You guys are just gonna see me do the same step sequence for like the next 5 minutes. I can't. No. This way. It has to go this way. Oh my god. You guys gonna watch me do the same step sequence. It's not a bit. I just can't get I just can't get my platforming right. Okay. This way. This way. This way. This way. Up here. Please don't tell me it's right. Oh, it's right there. I got it. Cave. Hello, who darest enter this cave? Hi, at least the seeker. You thou provest worthy. Well, shall see. My custom of old thine building the wise thine spell of a wine instead of an eye. Test the trial of by the ancients. Stop making noise. Send her down here already. Alright, thou hast heard that voice. Predecess down to thy left. Fear as a land. This question make us prove our worth alone. Do not bring shame upon our noble class. Oh, what did he just say? Is he always gonna talk like that? Why? His teammate, his roommate or something doesn't talk like that. Is he just gonna permanently talk like in roleplay for the rest of this team? Hi! Hi? Hi, there you are. I thought that would be Desmond would never let you through. So you come to help us open this door here, huh? How? Then we'll leave the complicated part of the technical marvel here. This is a laser. You just need to defend the laser using the system. We have cannons. There's just one for now. We'll spawn more over time. Automatic attack incoming and once you activated them. Talk to me again once you start. You want to learn the rest as you go. Okay, let's go. Let's go. Detailed instructions. Properly attack an enemy in ways before it damages them as a scene. They have shields that reflect damage, so the attacking flame will be an option. We have guns. The turrets will hit a few times. If you charge attack the neutral element, they will disrupt the shields with each hit. I'll later unlock and they didn't cause more damage with the shields. Turret 25 energy on activating. Earn this level of killing critters or an array. Wait, what is this? I'm so confused. What? That was a lot of. What does that mean? But first, activate the turret by hitting a few times and you need to try protect on it. Wait, what? How is this working? Why is it a maze? Is this tower defense mode? Oh my god, wait. And we do. It's tower defense. It's tower defense mode. Hold your fire. It's literally tower defense mode. They did this whole entire tower defense side quest. Wait for the turret to neutralize things before attacking. Okay. Hey, you can still attack me. There we go. It's literally a tower defense mode. It's so funny. I like how all these side quests are actually just like cold. They also don't especially need to mix them up for neutrals. So neutrals are for shielding. Cold is for regular. You know, there's a whole like defense. There's a whole thing about the other parts of the game where we have to do with sections with like. With like also platforming. It's funny how this relates to this. Hey, wait. You're fiery. Tower defense skills. Guess what? You know what's really funny? I recently just did the Bang Boo tower defense mode in Zenless Zone Zero. Just like fire. Kind of to put fire turrets down. Okay. There's also lowers the activate more neutral turrets as well. I'll put this here. Oh, I can change. Can I change what element they are weak to? So I just did the Bang Boo tower defense modes in the Zone Zero. I'm not kidding. I just literally did it. The storm is coming. The place is flooded. Yeah, no, I just got hit with I have a lot of lightning recently, and I had a lot of lightning recently. I don't have enough energy. Oh my god, I don't have enough energy. And it tripped the circuit breaker, so I had to go and reset it. Wait, what are you guys weak to? Ice. Now this is happening. There's a lot of stuff happening. No! No, 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 no! A lot of critters as we last assault. Gotta put everything we got. Here we go. What we're gonna do? I just used all my ice type stuff. Or did you make them all ice? I'm just too lazy. The fire ones are annoying, but I can just make sure to use fire. I know you can check element. I just tested every element. Are you kidding me, Taffy? What? Out of all the things you told me, that's the most groundbreaking thing, that you've never checked it with that. The reason why I figured it out is because what does little doodad mean? Sherlock Holmes like magnifying glass mean? That always means the search button. Because I was wondering, what is the name of these enemies? Is what I was wondering. Because like hedgehog. What is a hedgehog? What's the name of this thing? And it's like, oh. Good job, Seeker. We neutralized the energy field door. There are no more waves on the radar. Now we just need to unlock the door mechanism himself. Your job here is done. Port back to horse to get your reward. Okay, we got that. The door is still opening. Okay, next one. Old timber. Oh, I can't get out of here. Old timber. Timber. It's falling down. We're yelling timber. No, I can't sing that song. It's copyrighted. Old timber. Okay, next cave. Okay, we need to get these beehives. Ow. These cats. What is up with these cats and walking up to me and electrocuting me? By just, like, when you know in the winter time it's all static electricity and you walk and you accidentally touch the doorknob and then it shocks you. And if you live in a very non-humid area or you have a winter, you understand how annoying that is whenever you touch anything. Old timber hideout. Somewhere in this map. Oh, there it is. Evil cat. The noble experimenter to act independently. What is happening here? Fire conditioners? Oh. There we go. Air conditioning. Is there a chance you don't get the fire system in this game before you do that thing? Is that what's happening? Can I jump on these? Ow, it damages myself. Hey. Oh. Oh, no, you can jump on these things, but I suck at platforming on ice cube objects. Oh, no. Okay. Well. Ah! Missed. I'm frozen. Have you ever tried topping on top of an ice cube and then you miss and then you fall into a bunch of more ice cubes and you get frozen? That's you know, common occurrence. Ow! Ooh. Up there. I didn't get it. I fell off. Oh, please. This is hell. Ice cube hell. Okay. One more. Do. I had to get it right. Do. There we go. Is that actually worth it? Perforated top hat. No, it was not worth it. It was not worth it. Oh, well, I had to go back on top of it now. I did have to use it. Okay, so this way. So... I need my momentum. The problem is if I stop running, it doesn't work. But, there you go. What is that? Is that a banana snowman? A Taurus Karato is weak to fire. What are you weak to? Weak to fire. At least these cats are not too annoying. It's literally the snowman guy. It's the snowman guy. But he's oh no, he's attacking me now. This is snowman guy, but now he has a banana for a nose. Banana snowman. Oh my god, there's a lot more of them. Ow. I'm running out of energy. 1 second. Okay, I have a room now. Hey. I have a lot of elemental buildup is what's happening. You. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. I'm not doing Super Meat Boy. I can't do Super Meat Boy. It's too hard. It's way too hard. Oh no, another puzzle. Air conditioning puzzle. Ah! Have you ever slipped into an ice after trying to jump from an ice cube and you slip and then you fall over and then... What is it? What is happening here? What in the world is happening? Oh my god! Ow! That was not it. That was not it, everyone. That was not it. That was not it. That's not what I expected. Oh! Ow. It's so annoying. This way. This way. This way. Hey. Ow! Okay, everyone, 1 second. I'm gonna heal for 5 seconds. Okay, let me heal real quickly. There you go. Ah, no! They don't take any damage. Uh-oh. 1, 2. This way. Terrible. Terrible. Dungeon. Terrible. Platforming. Being attacked by a bunch of snowman guys. Dungeon. Terrible. I can't jump. How do I jump? Terrible. Turn on the air conditioning dungeon. Fire. Uh-oh. He has a red hula hoop. Oh, he's leaving. Wait, who are the villains? The cats or these guys? Oh my god, there's cats now. My god, why is there so many cats? No, attack each other. Mess them up. Mess each other's up. Don't attack me. Oh, no. Let me out. Let me eat my sandwich. No, let me eat my sandwich in peace. Please, let me out. Oh, there's a cliff here. I forgot. Guys, fight each other. Please fight each other. Take the cats. Wait, who are the good guys? The cats or the snowman? Clearly not this. None of them are good. They're all shooting at me. Ow. Ow, that just took a big hit. F, heal. I'm gonna heal. Heal. Can't talk. Cannot talk. Cats are useless. Cats are useless. Over lunchtime. Ah! Oh no, I felt it. Ah! Wait, are they healing? Wait, are they healing? Wait, do they heal from the ice? Is that what's happening? Why is there not taking any damage? They're weak to fire. I don't... Am I missing something here? Ow. Yes, the air conditioning's healed them. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Really? Restart. You should have told me that earlier, Happy. I didn't realize that they were getting... They're snowmen with banana noses. Why would they be healed by air conditioning when they have banana noses? I should have stopped these things then. Wait, there's no cats. Where are the cats? Kill them when they're being catted. Kill them when they're getting catted. Kill them when they're getting catted. Oh, they're dead. See everyone? There we go. My favorite one is the fire breath attack. I don't like the other one very much. What are you? How's there snow in the... Wait, are you saying the bandits who stole his... The bandits who stole his stuff are a bunch of snow dudes? They stole his air conditioning units for... There's no way to break the icy wall alone. Report back to Miss Spacey at the basic key. Are you kidding me? The snowman got away because they can't... I can't break through a stupid wall of ice with fire attack because I don't provide enough fire. Oh, how do I get out of here? Get out of here. Get out of this cave. This cave sucks. Get out of here. It's dry ice. I think it's just literally ice. I don't think there's anything special about it. Okay, we did that one. Check. Hostage. Northern Hill of Base and Keep. Let's see. Infected Village. Lind at Royal Grove. Let's do Royal Grove God's Garden. Next one. Royal Grove. Royal Grove. Let's save real quickly. There we go. Hi! Oh, hello. Are you thinking about sending to help me? Well, I'm so excited. You guys are so cool. I never worked with one. Leia, I'm sorry to come to your work. Important to use my tools here. Examine the water spots in different parts of this area. And get check the pollution and radiation. And meanwhile, you have to protect me from angry denizens of the tracks that might appear. You have to say that we have to hurt them. We've got no choice here. At least their dead bodies return to the track and feed a new life, so it's okay. Yeah. What? Fish. This is the fish area. Here we go. Let me gather my things. Let's go make sure we don't get attacked by fish. Restart now. Protecting from the angry creatures. Let's go. Oh my god. It's an escort quest. No. Please. No. Careful. I hear something. Oh no, there's slime. It's an escort. At least he walks really fast. Oh, that's fast. Can you go a little faster, please, lady? Oh, I got slimed! Next one. It's more of a defense quest. At least it's not too bad of a defense quest. Wait, are you weak to fire? No, you're weak to ice. Uh-oh. One dude. Oh wait, I forgot. Apollo's a Spearomancer too. I was like, who in the world is attacking with the same attack that I'm attacking? And I forgot he does the same exact thing I do. I forgot he does the same exact thing I do. So I was like, wait a minute. What? What's happening here? Uh-oh. Flying, check. Fish, check. Still getting attacked by fish here. So many plants. She keeps walking through the plants. Is that why? She just walks through all the... If she just doesn't walk through all the plants, it wouldn't be okay. I don't know why she just walks through all the... Is that the reason? Nice tower defense wall. Oh my god, it's really hard to defend. I can't see anything. I can't talk. If you're wondering what's happening, I can't talk while focusing on the gameplay because something bad will happen. Enough for that one. To be everyone. We're actually kind of over level for this, I think. We're like level 42, and this is like a level 40 quest. Hey, wait, where'd you come from? Okay, we did it. Okay, let's go. Let's get before more critters appear. Bye bye. Oh, that was really hard to focus. Oh, okay. That should be all the quests we can do for now. Let me get to the back to the thing. Basement keep. Okay, there should be one on the left and one on the right. We need to turn in. Are you the gun lady? We fixed the gun. Got the door open. We got the gun. Teleporter. Okay. Oh my god, I can teleport directly to it. That's really nice. Okay, what about... And then we get to go back out. Turn the other quest. Oh, why did I walk all the way over there? Oh, wrong one. Northwestern. This one's in town. There's another one in Basin Trader HQ. It's all the way in the left. Check out my balls. What? Hey dude, check out my balls. Dude, are you serious with that unfunny jokes? Hi? Don't make any y'all jokes ever again. Why not? They're funny. I know you're a relatively new player, so let me know. Let me tell you this. No. It's as funny as it will ever get. It will get you very unpopular very quickly, everyone. Take notes, chat. So I can't bask on my sophisticated humor? Yes, unlucky. Unpopular. It might not be illegal, but it will get you unpopular. Talk to the dude. Hi! Welcome to your Chief told me to get situated. Let's hope ready. This is your very violent criminals of violent Papa gang. What? Have stormed the building taking hostages. We never assume they have some demands, but we can't really trust the squawkers. We come in, negotiate with them, keep the hostages straight. Try to use your fancy speaker eloquence to resolve it peacefully. Don't traumatize these civilians. But if all fails, at least $3 before engaging in a wild shootout. Basically, is counting on you. Hey everyone. You know how I'm really good at not really good at negotiations? Especially, remember my Shin Megami Tensei 5 playthrough? Every single time I try to negotiate with a monster, it just ends up being like, yeah, no. And then I only beat them by pure brains. And this might be what happens here. Let's see. This quest will prove our worth alone. Okay, demanding squawk. Demanding squawk. Hi! And annoyed squawk? Why? Aggressive squawk. I can't... Wait, I just realized something. I kind of just realized something. They sent me to negotiate with the parrots, and I'm totally mute. My character can't say anything but 5 words. What were they expecting with this? Is there actually a right line? I have a question. Is there actually a right, like, dialogue choice? Or is it just purely like, yeah, no? Yeah, no. There is no. Fire. There's no... I don't know. I don't think there's a right way to dialogue that. I'm getting Gatling gun. I'm spirit to the Gatling parrot right now. I'm trying, everyone. Threatening bird noise. Oh, please be safe. Free to design to get home safely. Standard propaganda charge type to free the hostage. Careful not to get too close or hurt the hostage. What does that mean? I have to do it like that. Apparently, the NPC's more refined communication has been implemented at this point. They're saying that your vocabulary is not up to these tasks. I can't do any of these tasks. I have literally only 2 dialogue options. How? Don't hit the hostage. Don't hit the hostage. Don't hit the hostage, everyone. Don't hit the hostage. You understand? Don't hit it. I'm definitely... I'm so good at my sharp skill aiming skills. I'm not gonna hit the hostage. There we go. Ow, it bounces. Look, more hostages, everyone. I can do this. Uh-oh. I just... Too many hostages unconscious. I just hit 1 person! Restart. Do I have to restart from the beginning? Oh, no! No! I have to do it all the way from the beginning. Oh, do it like this. There we go. This is so mean. I hit the hostage. I gave up. I hit the hostage. I don't mean to shoot the hostage. I just can't. I'm not good at aiming. I'm not a sniper. I would never ever play a sniper in a shooting game. I am so bad at sniping. Why is there so many of these birds? Hostage tolerance? I hit 2 of them. You gotta be kidding me. Oh, I accidentally hit him. How? How did that work? And no, it's called you don't send a snipe. You don't send me to snipe anyone. I can't snipe for the life of me. I've never played a shooting game. There's more? No, there's more. There's a 2nd floor? Why does this apartment building have more than 1 floor? I say in the city, full of floors. Ow. What is it aiming? What in the world is it hitting me with? Watermelons? Can I hit it when it's watermelon, maybe? Okay, some more. Tweak us. Just keep doing it. More hostages. How? You telling me to... Oh, god dang it. Oh no, I hit someone. I put a mine. I've yeah, when you have hostages, maybe don't put mines on the ground. It seems like a bad idea. Maybe don't put mines on the ground. Got it. Oh, no. There we go. Okay, one more. Please tell me it saves. Please! There's so many hostages! Why? Who? Police? Bird? How? How? Ow, 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 ow. Buildings are perfectly perpendicular. Ah! Boo boo boo. Oh, you can hit them before they start shooting. Oh, that probably makes more sense. Food. Let me eat my sandwiches. Oh my god. Last guy! There we go. Oh! Oh! God dang it, there's more! Ka. It'll take a while, everyone. Guys, I'm having issues here. There's no cover. Wait, there's more. I got the hang of it now. These are not too bad. They're not as bad as the jellyfish thing. As long as you hit them before they shoot up their gun, you can hit them. Please, no more hostages. That was terrible. Absolutely terrible. The shooting of Never. But I'm never. If I ever was in a hostage situation, they said, Seraclin. If someone walked up to me and said, Seraclin, now your duty to now make sure that we can save the hostages. The answer is, I'm not going to be able to save those hostages. Finally, in fact, we heard a lot of noise. We assumed we couldn't solve it peacefully. This saying would make a report a lot easier, save a lot of trouble with the press. Anyway, he cleared up the situation, prevented the zero damage time you win. Call the stars, a brief report, call back to the ward. Oh, let me go this way. If they ask me to like make sure we need our sharpest sharpshooter to make sure that we don't shoot the hostages. Yeah, about that. Yeah, I'm not exactly. I've never played too many FPS games, so it'll probably be a bad idea. Okay, you. Yeah, so yeah, your refrigeration units have been hijacked by evil snowman monsters. Welcome back. Yes, Leia. So you only missed to secure only some machines before a criminal snow creature blocked your way. Aberrant Acado from a burger tail invading guys guarded steel cooling devices. Outrageous. Indeed, it represents each threat from environment settles down. I will track my best techniques to find a way to drive icy block rate. You have proven your worth. Here's some stuff. Your air conditioning units are too good. I can't get through to them. Oh, we leveled up. What level are we at now? We're level 43! Yay! We're making progress. Let me level up my fire track. My fire track needs a little bit of stuff. We can do... This mine one is... I don't like this mine one. Bye-bye. Increases burn resistance. That would be good in the other area. Increases attack. You were the sniper in the hostage win. Yes, Chief. You wrecked 20 cars? No. I wouldn't wreck 20 cars, but I might have missed several shots. I might have missed several shots that might have been detrimental. Maybe some civilians maybe have gotten injured, perhaps. Perchance. Okay, next thing is Sergeant Mr. and the police officer quarters in the middle of the city. I have a constant issue where I forget where in the world everything is in this game. Is it the left side? It was the left side. Hi! Don't give me that smug face. You stirred up a lot of trouble with your little suit out. Huh? Messing up and negotiating, starting an officer brawl around the hostage. We got traumatized right collars and the press slamming our ears about your method. You're a loose cannon, Seeker! Loose cannon! Can't deny you got the results. The problem has been resolved without major injuries. Alright, I'll let your method slide this time. Take your reward and stay in touch. Bye. What? Hi, how? I fear of it. So you wonder how those misguided could be misguided from violence with mere words? It's easy, just open your heart and think of what led them down to the dark path, what they might desire, but then I assume it comes down to triggering some flag at the right word or something. You do not seem much for talking. Well, some players just prefer the simple hit thing. You girl. Oh, so the answer is, I was thinking, is there really a non-violent way to take this quest? Were they really... They were supposed to be like, okay, developers have crafted the perfect experience. You can avoid the whole boss fight by making diplomatic situations and diffusing the tensions. And by that method, you can stop. You don't have to fight everything of hitting everyone. And then it's like, hi, Leia, why, how, bye. And then you're like, well, yeah, no, I can't diplomat to you, unfortunately. So, yep. I like how it's like, yeah, we can diplomat it up, and it doesn't diplomat at all. I was like, heh, we could diplomat it up, and it did absolutely nothing. It's so funny. I was like thinking if it could do something, but one second, everyone. Okay, next one is Guy Gardner's HQ. Where's that? Guy Gardner's HQ is Oh, bottom left. I need to get a better, like, mid-plate, breastplate thing. Is there anything that can be given here? Nope. Nope, none of these. Oh, actually, wait, one of these can be taken. I will take defense. I think I need defense, everyone. I think I might need defense. Nope, who cares about defense? We kill it faster. There we go. Lasted 5 seconds. I was like, maybe defense. Nah. 5 seconds later, absolutely no. Where are we going? I'm trying to find the location of a door. This is the door. There we go. Hi, welcome back. We got water samples. Then now we can get back, and now it takes some time before we have some stuff, and now I can get some stuff. Bye bye. Ooh, yummy. Okay, next thing is to go to weapon store of Rookie Harbor. So if we go to Rookie Harbor, weapon store, there's a thing I can give. She gives me steaks, and the steaks actually do give me quite a good buff, so I will go. Yeah, I wasn't crazy. There was a lot of falling leaves. Or no, never mind. They always had the leaves. Leaves are always there. I just kind of forgot about it. Never mind. Take it back. The leaves are always there. I was like, man, there's so many leaves in this game. Are there always this many leaves? Gosh, is that a gal? You're back. It was that season the most perfect greeting that you ever found? Yes, exactly. I want to perfect just the way I put it to good use immediately. And now I got some steaks. Oh my. By the ancients, this might be the best piece of meat that has ever grazed this planet. Well, it's dead now, so it can't graze anymore. Truly, gal, I'm serious. You got some taste of them. This is perfect. I can't do a whatever Western accent you are. Southern accent. Here, take a few to enjoy, cowboy. We should embrace everything we're eating. Make sure to stock up my booth right now. I'll be in many. Thank you for the harbor. I hope to meet you again many times in the future. What does it give me? It doesn't tell me. Marinated meat. Uh-oh. What does that give me? Plus 25% counter damage, plus 15% defense, plus 15% attack. Not terrible. Ooh, nice. Actually, they're really nice. Okay, let's go with last quest for today. Pumpkin Land. Let's go to the pumpkin infested jungle. Yeah, this is gonna be the last quest for today, everyone. Let's go do Basin Keep. I kind of just meandered around. Usually, I think the general gist of how these streams go is one chapter is just meandering around to the temple. The second so usually one stream is just meandering around the area. The second stream is usually like going to actually finish the quest. And then beating up Apollo. And number 3 is I do the temple with the big giant elemental torch. And the temple is pretty much its own entire stream because those things are really, really long. I'm not kidding. Those temple things are like, they have a boss. They have like they basically are 4 floors of puzzles and then a boss to end. And I can't get through them very fast. So I tend to put them all on like one stream because I tried doing it in one stream and I'm like, oh, these things are long. I can't do it. For those who are new here, welcome to the stream. I'm about to end, but my name is Seraclin, the masquerade Vtuber. I stream both on Twitch and on YouTube, so feel free to like, subscribe, or follow. Our next stream will be tomorrow at Tuesday at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and it's going to be Noita with a combination of small outfit reveal, nothing too groundbreaking in my new outfit. YouTube members and Twitch subscribers have gotten some of a sneak peek of the prototype design. But Wednesday is Shin Megami Tensei 5, Thursday is Liza P, Friday is Liza P at 2 p.m. Eastern time, and then Saturday and Sunday I'm gonna be off, and I'm assuming I won't be able to be. I'm not sure about next week's stream schedule because my relatives will be come visiting, and I'm not quite sure what they want to do yet. So where in the world are these jack-o'-lanterns at? Jack-o'-lantern. 。 . 。  . 。 . 。 . 。 . 。 . . 。 . . 。 . . . . 。 . . . . . . . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . . . 。 . . 。 . 。 . 。 。 . 。 . 。 . Jack-o'-lantern? Are you jack-o'-lantern? Are you jack-o'-lantern? Are you You're a mushroom. Are you a jack-o'-lantern? I don't know who in this area is jack-o'-lantern. Are you a jack-o'-lantern? No. Are you a jack-o'-lantern? Where is it? I don't know where they are. Way over here. Are you a jack-o'-lantern? No, we're not. Oh yeah, in terms of game recommendations, I will be taking a look at them over time. I won't be able to reply immediately as I'm really busy with stuff, but more likely I tend to be able to look at them later in the day. Not after, either like in the before, in the morning of a stream or after, way after eating dinner. Where are the... I don't see any jack-o'-lantern things in this area. Am I missing something? I saw 2 of them earlier on and never saw any more again. I guess they're in the other area, probably. Well, if I can't find any, I think we'll end the stream after I take a circle around this area real quickly. I don't see anything. I don't see anything. What about if I hit you? Take this. It's not a bear, it's a sloth. Don't worry. There we go. I'm not seeing it. I don't see it. Stout back plays from you guys. Oh, I see. Ow, they really hurt. Oh my god, it's so tanky. These sloth bear things are really tanky. Ow. Not seeing any. Ooh, level up. I'm sick of those cats already. I don't want to see any more of those electric cats that keep electrocuting me. Okay, let's go. I guess we'll do southeast of Guy's Garden. Save. Let me turn this thing off my head. Bye-bye. Anyways, everyone, that's it for today. My name is Seraclin, the masquerade VTuber. I stream on Twitch and YouTube. Link in the description. Make sure to like if you like what you saw, make sure to like, subscribe, or follow. Anyways, also I will be doing a small outfit reveal as I mentioned earlier. It's gonna be tomorrow. Hopefully it goes okay. It's not gonna be anything too fancy. If you're curious, I will put out a video. If you want to see a full, just let me know if you want to see a full video of like the outfit, like I mean, like a small showcase. It's nothing really too exciting, I would say. So don't get your hopes too up. But it does have a different mask. It's the same color, it's still mainly purple. So nothing out of the ordinary. Anyways, I'll see you tomorrow with my Noita, and I'll see you later. Bye bye.